Gamers! Okay. That's over now. It's over now. It's time for play some Againshin Impact. We're back, better than ever. Let me grab this. Whatever this is. On my daily check-in. Okay. Let's go ahead and do that. No, we need the music. Yeah. I'm like, what am I missing? We're missing the music. Yeah, I was in Mondstadt? Dude, what was I doing? Oh, I was farming. Alright, I was farming artifacts. That's neither here nor there. Okay. So, first thing we're gonna do is immediately hop right in. I don't have. I got no. We got no. I got nothing to stall with. We're immediately hopping in straight into our quest. I'm a little late, so we might be running. I'm a little late, so we might be streaming late. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. We'll see. Hold on. I clicked the settings. But it's always nice to be in Samira. Samira is where it's at. I think I could turn up the game a little bit there. Okay. Actually, I'll do that at the end. We're on the Academia? Oh, that means we gotta go up. Man, like I say this every time, but the music is so good. How do I go up? Dude, hold on. I'm trolling. Hold on, I'm trolling. Dude, this is what the sparkles are for. The sparkles, dude, they'll tell me where to go. Shout out to the sparkles. Yeah, here we go. Sparkles are here to make sure people like me don't get lost. That's what they're here for. They're not here for anybody else but me. I can just waltz in. Yeah.
Wait, you two! Just a moment, please.
I feel like every character quest starts with a random NPC talking to us. Why can't we just start with the character?
You're the traveler in Paimon, right? I thought you two looked familiar. People have been talking all about you. It's a pleasure to meet you. Do you have a moment? There's something I'd like to discuss with you. My name is Nabil. I'm a Matra in the Academia. You're friends with Sino, right? I've heard him mention you before. Currently, Sino is out investigating a case involving smuggled canned knowledge. It's been
We're still
since we last heard from him.
We're still on this canned knowledge thing?
Do you think he's in trouble?
Well, To be completely honest, it's pretty hard to imagine anything that could pose a threat to Sino. But since we haven't heard from him, we're starting to suspect that the case might be more complicated than we had originally thought. Word has it that you two are brave, smart, and extremely capable adventurers.
Maybe
you could lend us a hand?
maybe the first one and the last one, maybe not the second one. Let me hit. Sorry, I'm getting my link levels in. I'm just making sure I have everybody. Nobody's link level 10 yet. Oh, Goku Black is. Yeah, okay. Let me swap him out. I think I've already did that actually. Yeah, we did. Okay.
Large amounts of canned knowledge from unknown origins have been appearing on the market recently. Sino suspected that there's a secret route being used to move the capsules. According to some research, using large amounts of canned knowledge could lead to some serious consequences. And unfortunately,
boy, do we know
most
it.
people have yet to realize that. Rumors also have it that some particularly dangerous canned knowledge has made its way into the market. Regardless of whether the rumors are true or not, this case calls for urgent action. Last we heard from Sino, he was investigating somewhere outside Sumeru City. It seems that he had found some leads at the time, but we haven't heard from him since.
Sounds like we better go look for him. Come on!
Sands of Solitude. It's like, you're the wrong guy. This one. I don't think I have anything. Yeah. Oh, I do need to do my bounties, but we gotta do it for Inazuma. We're already late. I can't. No stalling. Literally, stalling is like I'm unable to stall just because of how late I am. Oh, well, hold on. Well, hold on. I mean, you know, Primo gems above all else, and I see a big fat stack of Primo gems. You guys understand? Like, I mean, the Yaylan banner's coming up. If I'm not, you know, stocked up, prepared, you know, I'm probably gonna walk away having to spend a little bit of cash. And the less I can do that, the better. No, this is Againshin Peakpact. This is the sequel to Genshin Impact that came out not too long ago. It came out around the time that I started streaming the game. It's like it might look exactly like Genshin, but is way better. Pay-to-play primos have better rates. I wouldn't, you know, I wouldn't put it past them. Yeah, I think I'll hard lock Fontaine. I mean, I think we'll probably, because today, hold on, let's go over it. Let's go over it. I didn't go over it yet, actually. Before I break this, let's go over it. Today, I plan on doing these 3, maybe even 4. We might get this in, and then we'd have 4 more until boom, we hit Fontaine, and then we essentially just have to go to Fontaine. I might try to get the ending of the event on stream. Maybe, I don't know. We'll see. But this is our agenda today, and I'll be going pretty late as well. So. Yeah, we're also gonna be we're gonna be playing it pretty late as well, because we started late. I mean, you know, it is what it is. Not fire.
Time to testify.
Should have bought the Q priority pass. Yeah, next time, next expansion, I'll do that. They're sold out right now.
Seems like an emergency.
You can't send emails to a guy that's offline. Yes, I can. Do that shit all the time.
Get out of here!
Yeah, you expected Amber? There's no Amber.
Off we go.
You saw, I know you saw fire, and you're like, oh, dude, he's gotta pull out Amber. Nope. No siree, Bob.
Teamwork is trick! Booba, get them! Eat this! Delve into destiny!
Into the shadows.
Written in the stars! Huh. Let me scribe!
Loaded. Whatever works. Shoot on sight.
I'm not getting banned. You're getting banned for all your mods.
Let's light it up! Everybody stand back!
Ready. A stroke of good luck. And a very welcome.
Wait, I'm stalling. Hold on. Literally, the reason I came over here was because of this. Am I, dude, am I in the wrong area? Concept art models that Hoyo gives me. Yeah, I'm sure. But where, dude? I literally saw it from afar. I'm just blind, I guess. Oh, there it is. What? I swear to God I had a key. Okay, well, all that for what? Me at least. She doesn't see me. She doesn't. No, you don't. She did. What is this? Oh, we gotta do this too.
Get out of here!
Shoot. Loaded.
I mean, I know you're Hoyo's biggest fan, so you probably would get, you know, concept art models. Yep.
Race you!
Especially since you're logging in this endless Zone Zero every day, of course.
Shadows of fate, decided by destiny.
I mean, you play all 4 of their games. You're their biggest fan.
Time to testify.
Over here! I'm the right man. destiny.
Ready.
Time.
Shoot.
Okay, let me do this. What is this? This is a sword. No, wait, nope. Okay. Easy. Yeah, bro, I'm definitely still playing ZZZ. It's good. I think you're a hater. I think you're a hater. I think you're a hater.
First to find gets to stake their claim.
Now, like me, a guy like me, like you really would never catch me playing the game, but you know, it's good. That doesn't mean it's bad, you know. I'm just saying, like you'll really never catch me playing it, but that doesn't make it good or bad. Just because like I'm not playing it.
Loaded.
Booba, get them.
Adventure time.
You said that about Genshin too? Maybe I did. I actually don't. That I don't remember.
Off we go.
The reason why I'm playing Genshin today. You want to know why I'm playing Genshin today? You guys want to know why I'm playing Genshin right now? Does the world want to know why we're playing Genshin at this very moment? Because at the end of I think it was the Sonic stream through. I was talking about, you know, upcoming games that we're gonna do now that Sonic's over. And then Michael types in the chat, play Genshin. And I was writing, you know, we were talking about it stuff. I was writing games down. I was like, yep, sure, let's write Genshin Impact down. Why not? Let's do it. Any game you would have typed at that very moment would have been written down.
Adventure time.
So, you know, the arc where you typed like Metal Gear Solid and I played, you know, Metal Gear, and we were playing Metal Gear Solid right now, that's in a different timeline. Or like where you typed play, I don't know, something really bad. Wait, do I have to like drag him over here? Oh no. Here, awaken. You wouldn't do that?
Shadows of fate. Out of the frying pan into the fire.
You wouldn't do it.
Ready.
You could have said play Fogo, and I'd have been like, okay. I would have wrote it down. Now, if you actually, I probably wouldn't have wrote it down because that's some visual novel bullshit, and we're not doing that. You already know how it is.
Into the shadows.
There-
Shoot on sight.
You're never doing. Okay, you would never.
Written
Like,
in the stars. Nice and spicy.
Shoot.
you put me on Genshin Impact. I was actually a day one player. Like, you say that you put me on, but like
If these items are in play, we
most
might get
boring
a
streams ever. You mean me playing Fogo? Yeah. Well, that's not like. Don't like. There is no Fogo stream happening. Like ever, I think. That you can lock that in ever. Like that shit's not happening. I'll sooner play Sonic again, I think.
Race you. You're toast. Everybody stand back.
Don't let Kyle hear that. He doesn't have to hear that. Bro's out camping because he saw it in an anime, so he went camping.
Get out of here. Booba, get them.
Now don't let Kyle hear that one.
Into the shadows.
Wowzers.
First to find gets to stake their claim.
Hold on.
Seems fair.
Oh, what the hell? Sorry. uh, skipping frames due to memory. Hold on. Oh my god. Okay. Well, I need. Every time I click settings, it takes 50 years to load up the settings. Okay. Let me just put that back down here. Alright, we're good to go. I am excited to get to Fontaine, right? New area. The water shit is super cool. Like, clearly there's some, like, whatever their exploration mentality, like, whatever their design philosophy for, like, exploration completely changed at Fontaine. Because that even bleeds over into the new zone, the free, the free, they're all free. The, like the exclusive zone right now, the 4.0, the 4.8 summer zone. That kind of stuff like even bleeds over into that. It's like, damn. Like all these unique mechanic, all these like unique things.
Sino, there you are. We finally found you.
Kind of surprising. Make sure to like the stream, by the way.
Ah, it's you two. I knew I sensed a familiar presence, but I'm very busy at the moment. We'll have to chat some other time.
That's right. Nabil asked us to come and check on the situation.
So Nabil told you about this? Divulging my location without authorization. I'll let
That's
it
crazy.
slide for now. This isn't the time for that.
Well, I mean,
Well, the
if you don't
situation
like
may
it,
be
then
more
I guess I
problematic
can't.
than
What
we
can I say?
anticipated. I've already questioned several people, but gained
What can
very
I
little
say?
information.
I know you would
Story
prefer
short,
Lumine instead of the
I
face
was
cam,
able
but
to
we have
learn of
face
the
cam
secret
today.
location where the canned
'Cause
knowledge is
today,
being
this face
sold.
cam. Maybe Lumine will show
You're
up in the
welcome to
future.
accompany me if you're interested.
Whoa, sounds pretty complicated. But having a chance to catch bad guys with Sino, it's like we're a part of the mantra. All right, sign us up.
Persona 5 Arena? Bro, I wish that game was real. Oh my god. I'm like the only person on the planet these days that wishes that game was real. That's definitely not real. Or if it was real, it got canned. Oh my gosh. Hey, can you come over here? Yeah, make your way. Yep.
Loaded.
Thanks.
Let's light it up. Ha! Ha! Now that's what I call treasure.
I think the biggest step up from Mondstadt is that in Mondstadt, there are chests that don't give you primo gems. So you can get a chest and it'll just be a bunch of stuff with no primos in it. But like once you leave Mondstadt, it's like every chest at least has two primos in
We
it.
go.
But sometimes you dead ass will get a chest and it'll be like, LOL, dude. Congrats. No, I mean it's not that big of a deal because Primo Gems are infinite, but you know.
Adventure time.
Oh, do I have my? Dude, this is literally a Zelda game. You can't tell me it's not. You can't look at this and tell me it's not a Zelda game. You literally can't lie to me and say this isn't a Zelda game because it is. Like, because it is. I mean, Zelda fans don't want to hear it.
I call treasure.
Genshin got to be a top 3 Zelda game. I mean, that's on God. Genshin Impact is a top 3 Zelda game. They don't want to hear that, dude. They, oh my God. Wait, with the power of Dendro, I need like 50K followers so I can tweet that. So I can just tweet out Genshin Impact is clearing the entire Zelda franchise and is the best Zelda game on Earth at this current moment. It's a Zelda game for the purpose of shitting on Zelda? Other than that, it's not a Zelda game? No, it's a Zelda. It's a Zelda game because I fucking said so. What do you think? Think there's real rules to that? It's a Zelda game because I said so.
Wow, this is so lucky.
So lucky. Ever since you told me about Edgy Cole, I literally can't imagine it. I want like Edge Cole. I don't know anything. Maybe chat. He got me. I mean, I throw my hands up. You got me. What can I say to that? Switching to Cole make these easier because she can just shoot her Dendro. I should level up the cat girl.
It's important to replenish your supplies often when you're out in the wild.
How good is she? Let's pull up the tier list real quick. Who's the cat girl? B tier? That's worse than Cole. Shake my head. I don't even know what she does. But I gotta level up. Like I got other characters, other 4 stars to level before her. So it's unfortunate. Like I think after Fischl, I'll do Barbara, but I'm still on Ninwon right now. Even though I literally could just finish her. Oh, that's why. Wait, dude, literally Cole. I should level up Cole, but her shit is so like I haven't even bothered. My problem is that I haven't even bothered. If I just go and get them every other day, like we'd be fine. But I don't even go get them. So Cole is 60, and she's perpetually at 60 until further notice.
Is this all you got? Seems even less than last time.
What difference does it make? If you see something you like, buy it. If not, then keep walking.
They've been cracking down on us lately, so we don't have much on hand. If you see something that catches your eye, then now's your chance. There's no telling when we'll have more.
What does the academia think they're doing? Alright, I'll take these here. Let me see what else you have. I don't see any real gems in this batch. It's all pretty ordinary stuff. Whatever, how much do I owe you?
150K. Show us
What?
Aura, and you'll get the goods.
Bro,
Put the
150K?
mark down and your hands up.
It hit Sino. When's he ever gonna let up?
Hey, forget the goods! Let's split!
But don't forget the Mora.
Definitely don't forget the more, but the more is the important part. Bro, he is sitting here, he's taking his time, bro. He's counting.
Done. Not so fast. You can't escape with Paimon on the case.
Did they actually put dun dun
What is
as
this?
she
She's got
dun
backup
dun?
now?
They put a
Doesn't
doom
everyone
doom
say Sino wants to
in the. Okay.
I don't like the looks of this. Either way, it's gonna be a tough fight. Any ideas?
It's over. It's not like we're making a big cut anyway. I'm not losing my life here.
Huh? Did they really just give up like that?
Just like the others I've caught. They're not deep in the circle, just dealers at the bottom of the chain. All right, I have one question and one question only. Where did you get this canned knowledge?
They're gonna be like, bro, I don't know, dude.
The pickup location is different every time. The boss tells us where it's gonna be and that's it. We don't get a say in it. He sends someone every 5 days to bring us the goods.
And when is the next batch coming?
I don't know.
He's telling the truth. Honest. Normally, we should have received a shipment 3 days ago, but we didn't get anything. The stock we have right now is from 8 days ago, which is why there isn't much left.
I know exactly why they didn't receive their last batch. 3 days ago is exactly when I started my investigation.
Oh, okay.
I suspect who's ever running this whole thing knew that I was coming. So they cut all contact with these dealers. When you were trying to escape, you said something about me working alone. Where did you hear that from?
Are you kidding? We've known your name since day one in this business. The boss warned us to watch out and even gave us info about you. But here we are. I guess we never stood a chance.
They already knew all about me and were trying to avoid being detected from the very beginning. These small fries are the
Bro,
only
everybody
ones
just
who
knows
ever
Sino,
knew.
and they're like, yeah, let's just not
No
deal with
matter
that
how
guy,
many we
actually.
catch, it won't further our
They just walk away.
investigation.
They're like, ah, you know what?
If only we had
This
a
Sino
lead.
guy, I'm
Like a
good.
merchant who sells large amounts of canned knowledge.
Huh? Oh, you mean someone like nothing?
Wait, we can't write her out.
Do you have a potential suspect? You'd better bring them to me for judgment.
Hey. Well, relax.
Judgment?
That's right.
She's doing shady
Won't you
business, but she's not a
blind
bad
eye any
person. It's okay.
dangerous suspect.
Sounds like we shouldn't ever let Sino meet Dory.
I see. Anyway, I'll think of a way to deal with these two and then continue gathering information. If you manage to learn anything, you can find me at Caravan Rebot. And as for you, I don't ever want to catch you buying canned knowledge again. If you possess any unused knowledge,
Bro,
capsules,
canned knowledge is so
then you should
like
submit them to the authorities
canned
immediately.
knowledge.
Okay.
Bro, imagine going
Go
to
ahead.
college and there's like
Just keep your
kids
nose
in the
out of my
back
business.
of the class selling canned knowledge. Yo, this shit right here, this is getting you past the class, bro. You passed it.
Problem
Yeah,
with
look,
that, too? Listen,
$200.
buying canned
You passing the
knowledge is a
class.
deal
Like, I mean,
between
you
two
put it down
people.
right here.
The buyer
I got the canned
and the
knowledge.
seller. We don't don't
This
need
might
to
even
like
take you into the next
butt
class. I
in
mean,
on
you
our
might even do
business.
better next class with this canned
Think about
knowledge
it.
right here.
If the academia is hoarding something
I mean, it's a
that's
good deal if you
convenient
ask me.
and useful like canned knowledge, then they must have been planning only to use it for themselves. Am I right?
No, I think they're just.
The academia has clearly published the
Oh, this
potential
is
dangers of
before.
canned
This
knowledge.
opens before the
I don't
end
like
of
having to
the.
repeat things. And
Before
besides,
the end of the
I'm sure you don't
Archon
listen anyway.
quest. So
I just hope you understand that your
we gotta have
actions are what
context here. We
fuels
gotta have
the
context.
smuggling of canned knowledge. If I ever catch you again, I will personally see to it that you are punished. All right, traveler. I need to go now.
Goodbye. So maybe we can go talk to Dory, find out.
Ha! You think you can scare me?
Traveler, why don't we go talk to Dory?
Oh,
She's
dude,
got
I'm
lots of
Paimon.
connections and might
Me
be
and
able to
Paimon
tell
are the
us
same
something
person.
about all this. If Paimon remembers correctly, she's usually at the Palace of Alcazar's Array. Let's go.
Maybe I should get a Paimon VTuber. How about that? You like that one? Oh my gosh.
Shadows of fate. Ready.
I'll take my
If these items are unclaimed, we may take them without controversy.
Dory is down. Oh wait, why is she here now? Huh. I thought she would have been chilling down here. Like she was here last, like when we met her. Okay, let's walk our way over. We might run into more chests, gather more primos, and then listen, the primo economy is crazy, man. It's I'm gonna need these. We need these primos, bro. It's not like, you know, these 50-50. Who knows who's writing the script? These 50-50s is a little scary, all right? Like, it's not really gambling, but it's gambling.
Written in the stars. Time to testify.
It's like, I mean, as soon as if you lose the 50-50, it stops being gambling.
A stroke of good
But
luck.
before the 50-50, it's still gambling. And that's the rough part. Well, you know, you got the script. No, what's the script looking like? Oh, you wrote it. Yeah. You wrote it. So what's it looking like? What are the stats on the script? Well, let me get this chest. You'll find out. This guy, he didn't write shit. This guy didn't write shit. Let me fire back. Okay, here's your Amber appearance. Is she on this team? She is.
Bet you can't keep up with me.
She gonna say the line?
Another target tracked down by Outrider Amber.
She's so unserious. What an unserious character. I feel like a character like Amber would benefit from a simple weapon ult. Like, obviously, if we can't give them do visions, but you can still change. You can change their weapon. Like a character like Amber would benefit from that. Oh, brother, Halala fell.
I see. So that's the latest scoop. Good thing you didn't rat me out. Otherwise, who knows where I'd have to be hiding to avoid attention. No idea. Sorry. I've already cashed out of the canned knowledge business. Huh? You mean you stopped selling it?
Oh, she's turned
With so
anew.
much canned knowledge flooding the market, it was becoming impossible to fetch decent prices anymore. Besides, it seems that group of smugglers has practically taken over the market. It's a little rule of mine to never fight for a share of someone else's market. If I'm gonna make Mora, it's gonna be the lion's share. Plus, with regulations getting as tight as they are now, I figured I might as well just hang it up. Aw, sounds like we came all this way for nothing. Well, not completely. Granted, I don't know who's behind all the smuggling activity, but since you didn't sell me out, I'll let you in on what I do know. After all, those smugglers have really crossed the line, butting their way into the market like that. I hope their luck runs out soon so that I can take over. I mean, so that the industry can become more fairly regulated. Hey, you just want to make more business for yourself. Don't underestimate its value. Think about it. You can gain all sorts of knowledge while bypassing the troublesome process of studying.
That's what I'm saying.
That
Like,
makes
bro,
a product
people
with
might
a
be going
price.
crazy with that shit.
Of course, not everyone needs that kind of knowledge, but the market
You can
is
put
so
anything in a
narrow,
canned knowledge.
there
Like, you can be
is
like, how to
plenty of
cook
demand.
like a
Plus,
thing,
the cost of
and
production
boom,
is
you can sell that
relatively
shit.
low,
And
so
now you
even if
just
dealers have to
download
cover
it into your
transportation
brain.
costs, there's still an enormous
Damn, bro, is
profit to be
Elon
made.
right?
Why does the academia prohibit selling canned knowledge? Being able to gain
I'll stop
complex
there.
knowledge and become a scholar with the snap of your fingers does sound like a dream, doesn't it?
That's what I'm saying. That's kind of
But
peak.
everything in the world comes at a price, right? Gaining knowledge is a complicated process. It requires learning, thinking, and practice. Even when it comes to my own business, I have to go through a lot of preparation before I put anything out for sale. But with canned knowledge, one may simply skip all the hassle and get whatever they need to know immediately. That inherently leads to at least two potential problems. First, you'll accept the knowledge as factual without a second thought, and you'll find it very hard to forget. This means that if the knowledge is flawed, then it'll be very difficult to correct. And second, excess use of knowledge capsules over an extended time diminishes your ability to think. You'll end
Really?
up becoming like a library that can only store knowledge. Oh, that does sound pretty dangerous. Traveler,
No more
you've used
thinking.
canned knowledge before. Did you feel any negative effects? Of course, using it sparingly is not an issue, which is exactly why I used to sell it. It's just like how medicine can be used to cure diseases, but can also do harm when overused. It all comes down to balancing the right amount. Anyway, back to the point. There'll be consequences if the sale of canned knowledge by those smugglers is left unchecked. And what's worse, you're playing right into their hands by focusing only on the canned knowledge that's made its way into the market. As far as I know, their real purpose is to distribute information about the Court of Desolation. That's where the real business opportunity is.
How did she just drop this? How did she, what? Hello?
What's that? A rumor has it that it's a site of ruins from the age of King Desert.
Oh, we are going to the desert? Peak.
Said that with the treasures
No,
inside,
true.
one
We're
can
going to,
see
if we go to the
beyond
desert, it's a
life and
banger.
death.
It's a banger
But any
quest.
research of the ruins is strictly banned by the academia. Word on the street is that there'll be an auction taking place in the desert.
Dude, the streets are
They're
saying?
auctioning rare canned knowledge. some of which is related to the Court of Desolation. Once I heard about the auction, I began to suspect that all the canned knowledge popping up on the market is just a diversion. I'd wager that their real target is the Court of Desolation. Because studying those ruins is not just a simple matter. It requires knowledge spanning several fields. So, if they're aiming to quickly assemble a research team, canned knowledge would be the best solution.
They're using it to send out
Chances
information.
are they're trying to attract and scout out anyone with interest or expertise on the subject. On the other hand, no one can say for sure that they will ever succeed in finding the Court of Desolation.
This is a Sino quest,
they
and
might
Dory
as well
has
just make
had
a
more
fortune while they're at it.
more
But I
dialogue
think
in
the
his
canned
quest than
knowledge
he
in
has.
action.
Sounds to Paimon like we better head to the desert and see the auction. Who knows? We might find some leads there.
Dude, what if we
That's
participate?
right. And now that I've shared all that valuable info with you, it's time to introduce our limited edition desert travel kit.
Just started.
Complete with a map straight to the auction location.
Are you sure this isn't the Dory quest?
As I said,
We're playing
also like to
Finding
do
Nemo
preparations
right
before I sell things, right? Now, let me consider how much I should sell this for. I've got it. 500,000 mora per kit. That's quite the bargain. We'll even offer a 50% discount for little Paimon's travel kit. Only 250,000 mora.
What? That's super expensive.
Not to me though, because I'm
Don't
rich.
worry, little one. Sino's the one heading this investigation, isn't he? I'll be sure to bill all the expenses to him.
That's
All you'll
crazy.
do is tell him to go to the Merchants Guild and pay the bill once the mission is completed. Just, be sure to not send him directly here, though, okay? That would leave me completely in the open.
Maybe we'll do that.
Sure, the General Mahamudra
Maybe we'll do
of
that.
the Academia would never leave any debt unpaid. And I can only imagine the funds he's allocated for investigations. Oh, maybe I should charge him more.
We'd better get going. If Dory keeps at it, we'll be out of mora.
What? Unbelievable. Troll, dude, it's just that's all it is. All it ever is, all it ever will. All it ever will. Shit, excuse me. Okay, how do I get up? I can't fucking believe that shit, man. Why do they always do this? Who even? I don't even have Sumeru quests. What are they talking about? Maybe I do. Who? What? Who? What? I have to do the main story. Okay. Yeah, that's a real troll. That's a real troll. Dude, they said get on with it. Bro, they're telling me get on with it. Surprise appearance from Fontaine today, baby. But when the game hates your own stalling, you're like, all right, we gotta wrap it up here. So wrap it up. Okay, we're making our way up. Easy. Do him later? No. Because all I have to do is talk to the NPC and then it'll be up. I think. I'm pretty sure that's how that works. Hold on, we need a pit stop at the Dendro Archon statue. How many do I have to hand over? Like 2? Eats. Okay, not enough. Damn, I haven't, dude. I have not been traveling around Sumeru. Like, see the amount of those I have? I was only level 3 here.
Good old caravan rebot. Huh. Now let Paimon think. What were we up to the first time we came here?
Who cares?
Paimon remembers. Nahita's consciousness had been trapped by the doctor, but we followed the clues she left behind to help her.
Oh, you mean like when we did the whole plan? Oh, I guess no. I guess they're doing this. This is like when 14 they recap like every patch. They're doing this because like this is probably a couple of like a month or two after like the last Sumeru like story quest. So it makes sense.
Sumeru's changing for the better now that Nahita's in charge, right? Paimon just hopes this peace will last a long time, and then Nahita won't have any more new problems to deal
Wait,
with.
have the Archons ever interacted? I don't think we've seen that. We've never seen like an Archon talk to another one. They've always just been in their region and they just stay there.
We somehow always find ourselves right in the thick of it. Who knows what will happen next?
So we're gonna end up right in the thick of
Maybe
it.
it's all because of you. Maybe you're just a magnet for trouble.
I think she is actually. That's probably it's probably half of it. Uh-oh, she's on to her. Why is she so angry, dude? I'm glad I picked Lumine.
Paimon ran into you. Paimon never ran into any trouble. At most, when she was super tired, Paimon got caught in some strange whirlpool and sucked out into sea. And even then, you fished Paimon out.
Why were you in the sea?
Anyway, for Nahita's sake, maybe we should think about heading to our next destination for now.
Ah, look who it is. Right,
Oh, whew,
doing a
Dia
place
content.
like
It was
this.
all worth
I
it.
can see
It
you
was
still
all worth
love wandering
gamers, it's
around.
all worth it.
Oh, it's Dia! Since when are we just wandering around? We're usually taking care of some serious business. Even though it may have nothing to do with our journey. But never mind that. What brings you here?
No, Paimon's spitting. It's serious business because we
I
need
just
the
finished a
Primogen.
commission in the desert for a usual client of mine. Nothing too interesting. Just escorting a shipment of goods. I'm on my way to report back. That's when I saw you two all the way over there, chatting away. What were you two talking about anyway?
Why did, bro?
Huh?
Why is his head?
Serious?
Why is his head
Can't
turn?
say I saw that coming. But you are travelers after all. I guess you'd never stay for too long in one place.
I'm sorry, Dia. We'll be back at some point.
Bumping into you like this will become a rarity. I'm starting to feel sad just thinking about it.
No.
Hey, how about I gather a few mercs to escort you two? What do you say?
Thanks, but no need.
Yeah, we literally don't need that.
Paimon had no clue you'd miss us so much. But don't worry. We'll come back to see everyone when we get a chance.
This guy is from Fontaine.
Sounds good.
They're all
All you need
dressed
to
like
do
that.
to get to Fontaine is cross this stretch of desert and navigate some waterways. Knowing you two, I'm sure it won't be anything you can't handle. So, when are you leaving?
Right now.
Oh, wait a sec. Paimon just remembered there are still a few dishes in Sumeru that Paimon hasn't tried yet.
Paimon.
Now, where's that list Paimon made?
I see. Guess you won't be needing a going away party or anything. It's
Tia's
sad
so
to
sad.
see you like this.
No, Tia,
Though,
I'm sorry.
Now that I think about it, Sumeru wouldn't be what it is today without you. Seems true heroes always prefer leaving quietly.
By the way, should we go say bye to Nahita?
she'll know from our dreams. I guess we no didn't we already ask her about Fontaine? Didn't we already tell her we were leaving?
Oh, good point. Then there's no need to bother her in the real world.
Then I guess this is goodbye for now, Traveler in Paimon. Whether as a client or a friend, you're always welcome to come find me.
Goodbye, Dia. Bye-bye, Sumeru.
Yeah, they had to do a bye-bye because they knew they cooked here. They knew they cooked here. They were like, damn, bro, it's just shit. We can't just... They're like, damn, we can't just have like... Huh? Bro, why did it teleport me all the way over here? I already had this teleporter. They just threw my ass over here? That's so funny. Okay, I think we're good now. I think we're good now. Okay. Dia probably shows up
Sino! We got
in this cutscene.
What the smugglers are really after is a chance to research the Court of Desolation. They are hosting an auction in the desert to sell canned knowledge about those ruins.
The Court of Desolation. I won't ask how you came by this intel, but is it reliable?
We also heard that the Court of Desolation contains treasures from the time of King Deshret. Is that true?
Dude, treasures? Primos?
It was a secret place built by a dark sect from the age of King Deshret. The ruins do contain treasures, but the place is also rife with unknown dangers. According to past research, one must...
Wait, are we gonna go inside the big pyramid?
They're not some ordinary ruins, so the academia has strictly prohibited any related research. However, if they are using the canned knowledge as a way to move information and recruit researchers, then I suppose...
Why would you not ask that? You mean like why didn't he ask like where he got that information?
We need to go into the desert. Less in recent years, but there are always those who attempt to do so, both inside and outside the academia. After all, legends claim that whoever obtains the treasures inside can see beyond life and death, or even resurrect the dead. Death is often the greatest grievance for many people.
Doesn't Sino have two quests?
Though fully aware that the chance of these rumors being true are slim, they hold tight to such fantasies and pursue them regardless.
The traveler with the okay, I believe you. I mean, you see Lumine, and would Lumine really lie to you?
On top of that,
she would never lie.
It's hard to track the source of information contained in canned knowledge. Do you know where the auction is taking place? Good. We'll go investigate. But before that, we'll have to get rid of these people tailing us.
Huh? People tailing us?
That's right. Let's begin to leave town and see what happens. I'm sure they'll reveal themselves as soon as we make a move. Don't worry. I'll make short work of them.
That's Sino for you. But we can lend a hand too, you know.
Bro, Paimon always using this we this, we that. Paimon don't do shit. You see, where does she go? She's gone. She don't do anything. Always using the we. Like Nintendo we? You speaking French? Like, who is we? I'm doing everything. Also, why did I need to do that quest first if Dia wasn't also in this quest? I'm assuming it's because like it was an area of effect thing. Paimon buffs you like Heidemann? That I actually would believe that. I would believe that. If that's the explanation, I believe it. Dude, 91?
Mind the
Jesus.
side effects.
Move it. First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
What if Paimon is Heidelin?
Hold
Sorry.
it right there. Heading to the desert, are we? I would think twice if I were you.
Okay.
Who are you?
That doesn't matter. All you
Okay.
know is that someone wishes to inform you that it's not too late to turn back. You must be Sino. I've heard a lot about you. You've got quite a reputation. But this time you're in over your head. Unless you turn around right now, I'm afraid that even you won't return unscathed. And as for you two, why bother sticking your noses in trouble that doesn't even concern you? Hmm?
That's right. We won't just sit back and do nothing.
Ha! Have you really thought it through? You're not just doing this for recognition, are you, Sino? My employer said that he's willing to compromise as long as you just walk away. He could, for example, reduce the amount of canned knowledge on the market.
Oh, that means
I'm
we
sure that would
found
help
our
your
problem.
investigation appear to be successful enough. On top of that, he's willing to give you a cut of the profit. So you see, you get both Mora and a boost to your reputation. I can't think of a reason why you would pass that up.
Is that so? Well, I can't think of a reason why I'd accept. I've heard enough. Get out of my way.
Sorry, no can do. We're getting paid to ensure you disappear. Since you won't turn back willingly, then we're gonna have to make you go back. New punch.
Oh shit.
That's close enough. Nowhere to run.
Is that? No.
Taking a turn for the better.
Sorry, we need Farina out her broken ass. Yeah, his skill is pretty basic. Oh. Well, there he goes.
This doesn't change.
There he goes.
You're in over your head, Sino. There will be others coming for you. You'll regret it. Let's get out of here.
No need. Even if we apprehend them, there'll be little information to gain. Besides, it might also be a trap. I apologize for bringing you into this dangerous mess. Just being associated with me will inevitably cause you to become targets as well.
Sounds
You should
good.
Be careful from now on. Sleep with one eye open.
Wait, hold on. There's no way anyone could sleep without closing their eyes.
Paimon's a fucking idiot.
Right?
You'd be surprised. Anyway, just be careful. Mercenaries are never quick to forget. In their line of work, even a single failure is bad for reputation. They may even stay hidden in some dark corner for a very long time, waiting for the right moment to ambush you. They'll do anything to keep their prestige intact. Yes, I remember it like it was yesterday.
We're getting a
I was
Family Guy
given a
flashback?
mission
No.
with one of
Okay.
My superiors. I didn't have much experience at the time, and I let my guard down after we had closed the case. We ended up being attacked by the remainder of the mercenaries. My superior was injured while protecting me, and we struggled to gain control of the situation. I've become more vigilant ever since, staying alert even while I sleep.
Whoa, who could have seen that coming? Was he okay?
No, he
He's still
died.
left with a fractured wrist.
Oh, okay.
It took 2 months for him to recover, but luckily, there weren't any further complications. Last year, he transferred to an administrative role for personal reasons, and no longer participates in live missions. His name is Taj Radkani, a very well-respected Matra. You'll have the chance to meet him someday. Anyway, our mission will be dangerous. I'm already used to such grueling conditions, but I don't want to see you two get hurt.
Don't worry, Paimon will stay alert. We'll see danger coming a mile away.
Good. Don't worry. It won't be long till we're at the bottom of this. And once
10
it's
hours
over,
later.
I'll sweep away any other hidden dangers.
Dude, they keep giving me those books, man. No chest? Okay. You guys can keep doing what you're doing then. Bro, it is nice and oh, game had to load there for a second. Yeah, it had to load in the actual desert. I see. Yeah, that line from Cloran there, that's like desert exclusive. Like, she doesn't say that outside of the desert. Most other characters don't have voice lines like that. Well, I guess that's a newer character thing. Trying to see up? How high up is this? Is this too high? Can we make this? Can we even go up? No. Okay. Well. Let's not waste our time. Are we going down there? Yeah, there's so like, dude, there's so much desert that I literally, we've only been to like a fraction, like 10% of the desert. Like the story takes us one area and that's it.
Hot. If only there was some shade for us to cool off under.
We still have a long way to go, so you'll need to hang in there for a while longer. This is not a good place to rest anyway.
Okay. But don't you feel hot too, Sino?
Of course, but I'm accustomed to these conditions.
Care to share any tips? Paimon's about to melt away.
Just drink some
Just
water.
try to stay focused. Use your willpower to support your mind. The moment you start to give in is when you'll feel more tired. Take one step after another. Don't let your mind perceive your body's limitations. We must get somewhere safe before we can relax.
Okay, if you say so. But where would be a more safe place to rest? Paimon thinks this is a perfectly safe place to stop. Just look around, it's just sand and desert. There aren't any monsters for miles around. Whoa, where did these scorpions come from?
Watch out. Something's not right about them.
Let the world collide!
Did we get Sino one time?
The doctor will see you.
Those weren't just normal scorpions.
No, they seemed like it to me.
There are marked numbers on their pincers. They were raised by someone. Someone doesn't want us to show up at the auction. These scorpions were sent to keep us away. We are surrounded by desert as far as the eye can see. If we were killed out here, nobody would ever know.
This place is super dangerous. Good thing we didn't let our guard down.
Yeah, for sure,
Something's
Paimon.
not right. There are no roads in the desert, so how could they know where we are?
Hey,
Stay still. Here's the answer. They must have planted this on you.
Huh? What is it?
and that's
A
crazy.
miniature tracking device made by the Ksharwar. They can use this to discern your approximate location. But this device wasn't licensed for mass production. Where did they get it?
Kasharwar?
Could someone from the Ksharwar also be involved? But that doesn't seem right.
Whoa! Paimon never knew that kind of thing even existed. Why would it be on her?
They probably planted it on the Traveler during our fight with the mercenaries earlier. It was a frantic fight. It's only natural you didn't notice the device.
Well, good thing you were able to find it, Sino. Now let's get rid of it.
No. Hold on to it for now. It might still be useful for us. Let's keep heading to the auction. It would be dangerous to linger here any longer.
What are we gonna do with that? I mean, I guess the closer we get, we can throw them off this trail. The chest. Dude, I love chest. Fire? Well, they always want fire. Okay, fire this, fire that. Like, dude, nobody even uses fire characters.
Opening a chest is like unwrapping a gift.
Bro, what is this twister? Why is this... Also, why is the desert shaped like the twist? What? Okay. That's a world quest for sure. Or something like that. Damn, that shit looks so cool at night. The desert at night though goes crazy. Wait, where's the auction? Oh shit. Bro, I'm getting cooked by this thing? Yo, hey, yo, chill. Okay. I walked past our location, our destination.
They're back again! How many of them are there?
Oh, the moon! Holy shit!
Let me scribe. Into the shadows.
Okay, but how do scorpions use tracking devices? Do they think that went through? I doubt it.
Yeah, not a single soul. Maybe they're on break right now or
Yeah, they're on break.
We didn't waste any time getting here after we defeated those mercenaries. They shouldn't have been able to give any warning of our arrival. But even so, they still knew we were coming. Someone here must have been watching the tracker and warned everyone to clear out.
Aw, what should we do now?
We searched the area. They couldn't have moved all the knowledge capsules so quickly. There might still be something left for us to find.
Alright, let's take a good look around the area.
Information gathering? Yeah, they definitely ran away.
Did you find anything?
No, nothing in particular.
It's possible there weren't many knowledge capsules containing info about the Court of Desolation, so they carried those off. But don't worry. I have another idea. You two start heading back the way we came. I will remain hidden here. Come back and meet me here after some time has passed.
I like that
I'm
idea.
sure something will come up by then. They packed up in a hurry and didn't have time to carry off all their goods. They won't just leave them here. Once they think we've left the premises, they'll be back to pick up their belongings. We just need to make sure the tracker goes far enough from here to make them assume that it's safe to come back.
True.
Oh, Paimon gets it. We'll lure them out because they'll think we've left. Okay, we'll start heading away and leave this place to you.
Yes, and don't worry. If they dare to return, I'll make sure they stay.
Bro, his shadow type character is so funny. He's just like, yeah, I'm that guy. I'm just so cool. Freaking Kagi. Kagi is such a Dragon Ball fan, dude. Where are we going? Let's do this. Oh, y'all see that? I know I do. Ring-a-ding ding ding dong, dong dong ding-a-ling ding ding a ding. That's a Chesterino, which means it might contain some primos. Oh shit. Maybe it's down. Yeah. It's down.
Evil lurks. Shoot on sight. Shoot. Ready.
Shadows of fate.
Stopping in the middle of her combo is not very intelligent, but I do that all the time.
Side effects. Seems like an emergency.
Shoot.
The doctor was seen.
Loaded. First to find gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Nobody pulled Beast Gone on global? Are you serious? How are you out of friends? I feel like that's crazy. They're all moving the global players. They're all moving the JP.
Into the shadows.
Global might act, you know, what's crazy is that Global might keep discounts and shit going forward, even though it's synced. But that's something we'll have to see. Because like even during Golden Week, like Global had their like special discounts. And like Global Week was, yeah, Golden Week was a sync celebration. But they should bring that format back. The format from part one of the banners. Like they gotta put that on JP. I mean, they gotta bring that back for like part one of Anniversary every time. Every time they gotta do that. JP doesn't get shafted consistently, even though Global is the better version. It is. It is. Globesters, rise up. It's good that like the days of games coming out in Japan and not coming out globally for like a couple, maybe months or years, those days are mostly over. There's still some games that do it. KH3 released a week before in Japan, and it's like what is the purpose? Like what is the like you could just not release it in Japan for the week. Like it's okay.
A stroke of good luck. And a very
I do think Melody of Memory came out globally though. I think that was a global release. Like dude, Pokemon stopped being Japanese first, like as soon as they hit the 3DS. And that was in 2013. And Dokkan came out in 2015. And they decided, oh, let's make two versions. But I also think they probably didn't expect the game to be as successful as it is. I don't think they expected that, obviously.
written in the stars. Loading.
It's so funny the night and day difference between like playing
Gets to stake their claim. Seems fair.
Navia and Claran. Like Claran says no words like in combat. Like in combat, she's just kill, 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 kill. And then there's Navia who's saying all this silly shit while she's throwing her fucking umbrella around. That's funny. Speaking of that, I guess we could. I have two DPS teams. We could swap here and there. That's the nice part. Eventually, I'll have variations of her team, but this is all I have right now. What level am I in about this? Almost 20? Okay. Yeah, we're not even 30 yet. I can't even get her weapon. Literally her second best weapon is this. This is her second best weapon. Oh, this is lore. I thought this was giving me like information. I can't check the stats at max. Under? Okay, there's a domain underground somewhere.
Get out of here! It's nothing.
Name one creates a lot of shields, so she actually is pretty good for the team.
Attack! That's the way. Attack! Be a little lucky.
Can finally, dude, the beast downplay will finally stop. Holy shit! Like they're just sitting here, dude. Beast isn't even good. Like what, bro? Y'all don't even have him. Like, bro, like y'all are 6 months behind. What are y'all talking about?
Teamwork is dreamwork.
And now they're like, oh, oh, my bad. Golly, bro. Global players thinking they know anything. I mean, the sync is coming. Sync soon, according to Amatsu. Sync, dude, the sync soon. The sync is soon. Let me drop this.
Don't waste my time.
I want to get to the point where I just one-shot things. I just put this up with three stacks. I just one-shot shit. That's the Navia goal.
This one's got your name on it.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
All the content I didn't have good teams for is trivial now. Yep. Yeah, he's just. I mean, you know, he's just the best unit in Dokkan history. I mean, he supports the team. He protects the team. He always crits. He has infinite ki. He protects dead characters. He's invincible. I mean, he does good. He does damn near triple supers every turn. I mean, he's just. I mean, he's him. He's him. It's just things are different with Beast around. Like even Fraudhan from the year before. I mean, he's different now. Like I mean, he's not the same with the real Beast going around. Dude, I love that animation. Hold on. The song, they went way too crazy on this song, bro. People aren't hearing this. This animation. Hold on. She kicks it. Nope. It's the swing. The swing. The build up and anticipation on that swing. That shit hits. Sorry, that was animation nerd talk. The way that shit goes, it's like, oh shit, oh she about to smack his ass. Like you feel that.
Keeping the sand out of your eyes so you can see your way. Except at night. Then you can't see anything at all.
Yeah, this is what I'm talking about. Like they have unique dialogue. Other like Mona's not gonna talk about the sand. Mona's not gonna sit here and talk about the sand. It's the newer characters have that. That's interesting. That's super cool. Dude, where am I going? brother. Maybe I need to go in the Aru village. Check. Oh, we're good. That's a kid? That is a kid. Oh, it was a quest. I will ignore the quest.
Ugh, so tired. We've probably gone far enough now, right? Yay. Let's rest for a little while before we go back to find Sino.
Yeah, you can just rest in the town. Oh, dude! Wow, they didn't make me. They didn't make me do the stupid
It's probably
time
about
thing.
time for us to head back to the auction. Let's go. Maybe Sino's finally found some leads.
Okay. Can I just teleport back? Indeedly do.
Oh, looks like Sino caught someone. So you're the bad guy behind all this, aren't ya? All right, tell Paimon everything you know.
I didn't act immediately when he showed up. Rather, I laid low and observed for a while instead. He is not the primary instigator, but he is most likely one of the more important dealers here. Am I right?
Yes, impressive. You certainly live up to your reputation, Sino. If I had any idea you were still around, I wouldn't have gotten so greedy.
Huh? Greedy? What do you mean by that?
Once everyone knew you were coming, all the canned knowledge dealers abandoned their goods and fled at once. Obviously, there wasn't time to pack up everything. Since
course,
all the
we
goods
figured-
were
we
just
figured
left
that one
here
out.
unsupervised, I thought I'd use the opportunity to come back and take what I could.
Ah.
You know, free merchandise is good business, but I suppose there's no use explaining it now.
You must know who's manufacturing and selling the canned knowledge, correct? Will you tell us willingly? Or do I need to make you talk?
No, I'll talk. But before that, perhaps we can take the conversation elsewhere?
No, you're not in
If
the
we stay
position.
here, chances are that someone will see me with you. That would put both me and my family in danger.
All right. Where do you suggest we go?
How about my home in Aru Village? It should be safe there.
Fine. Let's head out. You can throw away the tracker now, traveler.
Sick.
Listen, buddy, you better not try to trick us.
Dev said I need to move the
You really
quest
think I tried
elsewhere.
to pull anything under Sino's watch? Seriously, what can I even do?
Yeah, I don't trust this guy, obviously, but yeah. Nothing. All that effort. Wait. Huge.
Like a lamb to the slaughter.
New punch on you today.
Decided.
I'll relax.
Attack! Fast, watch out! Cha. Ah.
Don't waste my time.
I'm going in! Ha.
Your life is mine.
Dude, they gotta go back and like they gotta update some of these older characters.
Where do you think you're...
Umbrella warfare, I guess.
I'll be back.
Jeez. Kick that sword right in his nuts. There's no chess? Wowzers. Wowzers. All that for 0 chest? Oh, they did say Aru Village. I'm an idiot. Dude, we can just... Let me just go here. It's a couple of quests here, but I know better than to accept quests while we're doing these and then get trapped. I know better.
Dad, you're back.
Bro, your dad's doing shade business, bro.
Hi there.
This is my daughter, Simin. She can be a little shy of strangers. Why don't you run along now, dear? Dad needs to talk with our guests.
Oh, okay.
Everyone knows Sino in our business, but let me ask, who are you two?
Paimon is Paimon, and
My name is Joker from Persona 5.
To be honest, I really didn't expect to see Sino, the lone operator, working with any partners. When I saw the tracker start moving away, I assumed you had decided to just go back empty-handed. But even though you caught me, I'd still urge you to stop while you still can. You should abandon this investigation.
Why does everybody say that? Like bro, it's
What
not that.
is that?
It's not that serious.
Everything from the manufacturing of canned knowledge to the sales and even splitting the profits. Every step of the process involves dozens, if not hundreds of people. Massive profits have brought everyone together in this business. Everyone will try their best to defend this industry that we've worked to build. It will be a long and difficult fight, even for you, Sino.
Not if we go to the source and take him
Even if you
down.
manage to win in the end, no one will thank you. If anything, you yourself might even feel remorse. Why are you so bent on putting us out of business?
Everyone has their own reasons for what they do. I don't have to explain mine.
Here's some tea, Dad. And for the guests, too.
The lighting just turning
Right.
on is so
I forgot
funny.
to offer tea to our guests. Thank you.
Don't mention it. And, I should tell you that our tea tastes kind of bitter, but I put some sugar in to make it a little tastier.
That's my girl. Do we still have any sugar left? If not, I'll buy some more next time.
Yes, we do. Okay. I'm gonna go have a rest now.
I want Sino to go.
You say that everyone's
I-
after massive profits?
I hate children.
That sure doesn't seem to be the case for you.
Actually, that's what I wanted to talk to you about. I was hoping to ask you for a favor.
Bro,
My daughter was born with a chronic disease, so she has a relatively weak heart and lungs. Even slightly strenuous exercise can cause her to faint and prove to be a life-threatening risk. That's why she never really had any friends to play with.
okay.
Why she locks herself up in her room most of the time. She has to take lots of medicine. and it doesn't come cheap. As for me, I was just an average merchant. I would wake up early and travel all around to make a profit. But the Mora was still nowhere near
Nobody
enough.
ever asked why
I
they're
could
in
only
shady
watch my daughter's
business.
health deteriorate
Nobody
day by
ever
day.
asks why.
Until one day, someone reached out and showed me a way to really make a profit.
Selling canned knowledge.
That's right. With all the Mora I made, I could finally afford medical treatment for my daughter. Nothing made me happier than seeing her get better. There are many others like me. Smuggling canned knowledge might seem like an unforgivable crime to you, but to us, it's a means of survival. I wanted to tell you all this so that
Sino's
you
gonna
could
say, get a
understand and
real
change your
job.
mind.
Shut his ass
Please,
down.
stay out of this, Sino. Give us a way to survive.
Oh no. That means that if we prevent the sale of canned knowledge, his daughter will...
Listen, bro. No, he doesn't suck.
I must get to the truth.
Yeah, you gotta get yourself a real job. I mean,
I can
what?
find someone to help treat your child, but I cannot turn a blind eye to the smuggling. These are two completely different issues.
I somehow knew you would say that. But having your word to help my daughter is enough for me. Since you insist on continuing the investigation, you should have a look around the back of my home. You'll find some goods I received just recently. I think everything will become clear to you once you see them.
Whoa. Look at all of this.
Yes.
Oh, there's
All
some that are
neatly
even
packed away
purple?
and organized in boxes. To think that this is only one dealer's worth. Small producers couldn't possibly support such a large quantity of goods.
Bro, it's just knowledge.
Could the academia have a hand in this?
You can literally say whatever
Such
you
a
want
volume
and
of
put it
goods
into
wouldn't be able to slip through
a little
inspection.
capsule and sell it.
Huh? Look. These seem different from the other knowledge
Yeah,
capsules
Paimon,
we've
hey, Paimon
seen.
recognized them too.
Maybe
Dude, me
they
and
contain
Paimon?
knowledge about the Court of Desolation.
Yes, that would make sense. Wait, what's this? Yes, it's a Matra seal, indicating that the goods have passed Matra inspection.
Oh, brother.
I started to suspect that someone in the academia might be involved when I found the tracker earlier. But how they could ship so much canned knowledge out of the academia was still a mystery. The pieces have now all fallen into place. With this Matra seal, goods can leave the academia without undergoing a second inspection. No wonder they don't want me to investigate. It turns out that a Matra is behind this. Even I find it hard to believe. Could I ask you for a favor, Trevor?
Remember the guy he mentioned?
Since all
His
this
his
canned knowledge
person?
came from the
It's gonna be
academia,
him. Dude, I know how
then it's
storytelling
highly
works.
likely that the knowledge regarding the Court of
I know how
Desolation
storytelling works.
originated from research files stored within the
I
academia.
think I forgot. I didn't
If
forget.
we can enter the repository, we can find out who accessed these files. But considering my current status, if I suddenly show up at the academia now, it will only draw unnecessary attention. You'll need to be the one who checks the records. I'll write a letter to Nabil, and he'll take you there.
Sure thing. Leave it to us.
I'll also keep working here in the meantime. Although our leads are all currently pointing to someone within the academia, it's obvious that they also have power outside of it. We can get more information on other dealers from Bahari. I'll stay here and make some preparations. You can come find me anytime if you uncover more info.
Oh, did my adventures come back? What time is it? Yeah, it's about 12. I mean, the later you do it, the longer it takes. They should up this limit. I should get like 10. I don't know what I would do with 10, but I should have 10. Like primos? How many multis is that? 3, 4? 3. 3? Hold on. 32. 8. No, it needs to be 6,000 and something. I think it's 6,002. No, 6,200. I think. I think. The Academia. Yeah, let me just waltz right in here. Don't mind me, gamers.
Hello, we meet again. Have you managed to find Sino? If so, how's he doing? I read the letter and must admit that I hadn't expected things to be so serious. Sorry. Had I known it would be so dangerous, I never would have gotten you two involved.
It's alright. We wanted to help Sino too.
I can tell that he really trusts you. The research files stored away in the restricted repository are far from ordinary. Everything there is essentially about dangerous research that's forbidden by the academia. Even I don't usually have authorization to enter, but with this letter from Sino, it shouldn't be a problem. That's
Dude,
right.
this really is Charlie.
Granted, the academia is very supportive when it comes to research. They encourage scholars to conduct all kinds of studies. However, some forms of research have proven to be so dangerous that the Matra have to step in and put a stop to them. Normally, after some particular research becomes prohibited, the majority of the related files will be destroyed. But some information may be retained as a record to warn later researchers. Such information is kept in the restricted repository, which is heavily guarded. Follow me, I'll show you. Hopefully, we'll find the answers that Sino is looking for.
The restricted repository. Sounds kinda dangerous. We'd better keep an eye out.
Oh, we're gonna. Is that a domain? Wonder. Oh, I can cheat. Oh, right. Yeah, this is the last part of the quest. Okay. Oh, level 10 link for Beast the Gohan.
I understand. Since Sino is vouching for you, I suppose we can trust
I need
him.
to level the gammas.
You may
Dude, getting
browse
all
the
4...
information
Dude, Global
regarding
does
the
not want me
desolation.
to quit it.
Ask me if you have any questions.
I don't think I will. I'm
I'd
gonna
suggest
see how
avoiding any
they
other research
handle
files.
it. Like, I'm gonna
Sometimes
just
they'll let
see
you
how they
know.
handle it all the way up to the 10th anniversary, and then I'll make a decision. Maybe I can just play both. Like, maybe it's not even that bad. Because, I mean, grinding in Dokkan these days is not... It's literally nothing. It's literally nothing to grind in Dokkan these days.
This is the restricted repository. I never thought I'd see the inside of it.
We'll see.
This is a first for both you and me.
There are many who do not openly converse with others within the academia. But even so, There are very few who I feel could be trusted with a real secret. Sino happens to be one of them. Even though he's no longer in the academia, I still trust him. And that goes for anyone he trusts as well. The files are over there. Just make it quick.
Okay. Over, dude, the files are over there. Yeah, okay. Mechanical life form. Yo, we did that quest. Damn, that's cool. Oh, this is it. Bro. Why am I reading? I'll read it, though. I'll read it.
Whoa.
All that
There's a
reading.
lot to read here. Have you found anything yet? Huh. It reminds Paimon of Sino's former partner.
Yeah, I told you that's him, bro. That's him. It's literally him. It's so easy.
His
Free.
former partner. That would be Taj Radkani. But you're not far off. Mortada Radkani was Taj's only son.
Oh. Okay.
What? Taj's son went to prison for researching the Court of Desolation?
Why do you sound so surprised? You're a Matra, aren't you?
It's just that they arrested him in secret, so it was never publicly known. All I knew was that Taj's son was taken to prison. It's not just me. I bet even Sino didn't know about it.
No.
No.
Fortunately, there isn't. He took his own life not long after he went to prison. You've heard about Taj, right? I know Nabil has. Every Matra knows him. I would say he's probably pushing 50 this year, which makes him one of the most experienced Matra. He's a man of integrity and honesty.
And maybe it's not him. Well, maybe it is him. No, it is him because he's probably going to bring back. He wants to bring back his kid.
He used to be Sino's only
Right?
partner.
Easy.
Taj is
Dude,
also skilled
look,
with
I'm
his
just
form,
like Lumine.
So the two of them used to practice together when they weren't out on a mission.
Ah, right. I heard Sino mention that before. But one day, Taj suddenly decided to retire from active duty and transfer to an administrative
Oh, you know what? I actually need to
position.
do. I need to do
I
Tech
wonder if
Jiren's
it had
EZA. Let me get
anything
that
to do with
going.
the Mortada incident.
Taj was already very well known by the time Mortada was born. So when Mortada came to study at the academia, everyone had high expectations of him.
Oh yeah.
He had to face a lot of pressure.
Sounds all
He
right.
had an unpleasant dispute with his father, but they were eventually able to work things out. Not long after they had reconciled, Mortada was caught studying the Court of Desolation, which is in violation of academia rules. Taj arrested his son and put him behind bars. He begged for leniency, but Taj wouldn't agree.
Oh, he arrested his own kid.
Shortly after,
Okay.
Mortada slit his own throat with the pieces of a broken bowl. By the time Taj arrived at the scene, it was already too late. He never had a last chance to see his son. Since then, Taj has been periodically coming to the repository. He'll hold the files from his son's research with a remorseful look on his face. I guess that's why he chose to move to administrative work.
I had no idea that happened. That must be really hard for Taj.
Yeah, it's rough, buddy.
I've never heard him mention that to anyone.
That's awful. Paimon feels terrible now.
You get throw Tech
Are
UI
you
Goku
okay,
in.
Traveler?
Yeah, I'm just fine. Where does it say I'm just fine?
Wait, don't tell me you're starting to suspect Taj now. Impossible. Taj would never do that.
That's what you think.
I mean, yes, he does have a big reputation and has access to such research, but this is Taj we're talking about. He would never do anything against regulations.
And he
Never.
wants to bring back his kid.
That the canned knowledge was originating from the academia, then Taj is indeed a suspect. Because he was the only one who could have recently gone through research files about the Court of Desolation. There are so many files about those ruins that it would be difficult to restart any research, since the 7 original researchers were put behind bars. It's hard enough just trying to make sense of these files. However, if the files were made into canned knowledge, they could be understood immediately. By doing so, one could restart the research outside the academia without anyone ever noticing.
Even so,
According to the legends, the treasures inside the Court of Desolation could allow someone to see beyond life and death. Or even bring the dead back to life, right? So maybe Taj is trying to bring Mortada back.
Easy, bro.
Though I don't
I'm
really
ahead of the
believe
game,
Taj
bro.
would ever try to do something like that. I'm just telling you what I know. It's the job of the Matra to find the truth and track down criminals. Do you have any questions?
About to spoil the entirety of Fontaine right now.
It'd be best if you would leave now.
Paimon's kinda confused. What should we do from here?
You write this?
now that
I
think
might
about
be
it,
a ghostwriter
I
on
suspected
Genshin
that the
Impact.
canned
I mean,
knowledge was coming from within the
I'm not gonna
academia, right?
confirm or deny said
There's no way so many boxes
allegations,
could ever get through without drawing any attention.
but I could be.
Maybe we could try asking people around the gate of the academia and see what we can find. Don't worry, Tosh. I won't let your reputation be tarnished.
Alrighty then, let's go ask around.
We gained real information. What is this? Oh, just random deciphering. Okay, sure. What if I get up and go get some Oreos and some more water? Maybe even more than water. Dude. What if I grab a nice glass of juice? Well, then that would mean I'd have to wash the dishes later. Oof. I'm glad he caught that. I'm glad present Chris caught that, so future Chris didn't have to deal with that. Alright, good thinking. Yeah, water it
Excuse
is.
me.
Water
Have
it
you
is.
seen any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh. Well, yes, but isn't that pretty normal? The academia consumes so many resources each day. Everything from cooking ingredients.
Shit, glass
raw
takes 20
materials,
seconds?
even
Yeah, but
equipment
it's
for
also
experiments.
gonna be like
It's normal
2
for
a.m.
goods
when
to
I'm
be
doing it.
coming in and out.
And then what if I don't feel like doing it at 2
Looking
a.m.?
for shipments with a mattress.
So we can just avoid that entire situation.
That I'm not too sure of. I normally wouldn't notice whether the goods have any
And?
seals or not. Maybe you should ask someone else.
This guy. This Michael guy. You wouldn't get it. You don't know about real laziness.
Excuse me, have you seen any large shipments?
Wash your
of
damn
goods leaving
dishes?
the
I
academia
do.
recently?
But I'm avoiding
Not that I'm
washing the.
aware of.
I'm avoiding using the
Perhaps you
dish
could
at
ask someone
all, so
else.
we don't even have to have a dish to wash. I don't think. Well, you know what? I was gonna say I don't think there's any dishes in the sink, but God knows what my mother put in there. My mom's getting lazier by the day. So God knows there's something already
Have
in
you
the
seen
sink.
any large shipments of goods leaving the academia recently?
Huh? Why do you ask?
I'm just checking to ensure nothing unusual has happened.
Well, I can't say it's unusual, but I did notice something. There's a Kashar researcher who's been making
Put the juice in a napkin.
dozen of large
Dude, I need
boxes
paper
each time, if
cups.
not more.
New tech.
When I asked him about it, he said
We're
they
gonna
just
get
contain a
the
bunch of
plastic
worn-out
paper
machines.
cups.
The Kashar used to often sell scrap machines to traveling merchants, so I didn't really think anything of it. But he's been making a lot of shipments lately. There weren't ever so many outdated machines before.
And you didn't find that suspicious? Why didn't you report it for inspection?
Well, the boxes were stamped with a Matra seal. Why should I bother? Of course, I did start to wonder about the seal once, thinking that maybe they forged it or something. But you know what happened? A man named Taj came here and
Got his
inspected
ass.
the goods personally and ordered me to leave the researcher alone.
Yep.
I couldn't question his word, could I?
Yep. Easy.
There must be some sort of mistake. There's no way Taj would ever... No, I won't believe it. Taj isn't...
Never meet your heroes, gamers.
Someone must be trying to frame him. Wait, I know another Matra who works with Taj. I can ask him to let us speak with Taj.
As I've already told you, I don't have any way to contact Taj. A few Eremites showed up looking for Taj yesterday, and he met with them in his office. I was standing outside of the door, and I vaguely heard them say, "Found it." Before I realized it, the door opened, and Taj left with the group of them. I noticed that he had also changed into Eremite attire. But Taj didn't come to work today, so I've also started to feel a little concerned about the whole thing. If you'd like to speak with him, maybe you can try visiting his home. He lives just on the outskirts
His
of the
house.
city.
A group of Eremites? Could Taj really be the one making all the canned knowledge?
Bro, it's definitely him. Yes, sir.
No way. Taj is just like Sino. They're considered heroes among the Matra.
Bro, never meet your heroes.
There's
I promise.
No way that he would... Fine. Looks like there's no other choice.
Hey, don't let it get to you just yet. We'll get to the bottom of this once and for all.
So, like, what is this like for Mona? Like, is she just swimming? Like, just... How do you even know where you're going? She's just kind of going?
This is
How does this shit
Taj's
work?
place. There doesn't seem to be anyone here.
Is that a pit of?
What should we
Where
do
am I?
then? Do we break in?
Yes, sir.
No.
Oh.
Wait, the door's unlocked. Did Taj leave in a hurry?
How did you see the... How did you know?
We're still not sure if he's the real culprit. Probably not a good idea to go in without permission.
And I'm going in without permission.
You're right. Even if we apply for a warrant now, we won't be able to do anything until tomorrow at the earliest. This is an emergency. I just hope Taj doesn't mind. What's this?
It's a paper full of names written on it. Oh, and a map. Nabil, can you make any sense of this?
Yes, this is definitely Taj's handwriting. These papers look like records. These are the transactions between Taj and some other people. From the look of the numbers, the scale of this smuggling case is absolutely massive. The whole operation involves more than 300 people, including dozens of celebrities.
That lines up with what the guy
These are
said.
Famous scholars,
Yep.
merchants,
Yep.
mercenaries.
Mm-hmm.
I have a feeling that Sino might be unaware of what he's up against. There's no way anyone could face such a large organization on their own. You're right, that's just who he is. As for the map, it appears to indicate the location of the Court of Desolation. Let's take it to Sino and let him decide how to proceed.
Huh? Oh, shit. They want me to do. They want me to actually like figure something out. They want me to use my brain.
If Taj really has
Dude,
gone
just put a
crazy over
quest
and
marker
committed
there. What
these
do you?
terrible acts,
What is
then
this?
I
Dude, just
suspect
put
that
up
he
the
might
quest
already
marker.
be at the
What?
Court of Desolation as we speak.
I can't believe they want me to play. I can't
I don't want to
believe it.
suspect him, but I also don't know him very well. Maybe Sino will know what to do.
All right, we'll give these to Sino and see. Let's go.
Treasure map time. It's a lot. I mean, I was gonna say it's a lot easier, but like treasure maps aren't that hard. Okay. Will I come back with juice? Maybe, maybe not. Who knows? Who knows?
I'm so glad Grandpa's okay. 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 Divination is about precisely foretelling one's written destiny. Over-embellishing that fate only leads to misconception. I'm so glad Grandpa's okay.
Okay, gamers, we're back. Okay. All right. We're back on the trail. The Dawn Trail. Time! No more once upon a time.
Well, Shino, what do you make of it?
Tosh. It's been a while since I last saw him. From what I remember, he is a straight-laced man. Although he would resort to extreme measures from time to time. He would never do anything against his beliefs.
No, it's the right game.
So
I think it's the right
he's
game.
one behind
We're
all
playing
this?
Final Fantasy XIV right now.
I'm still not sure. I cannot imagine how devastating the incident with Mortada was for him. Nor can I deny the possibility that people can change. Whether it's out of love for his son or for other reasons, we have to see for ourselves to judge him. Or rather, the person he's become. That's right. It's clear that he had a hand in this case, yet he made no report of it. There's
Excuse
no
me.
doubting that. That's also why I need to see him. I must ask his reasoning and judge him myself.
Alright, let's go then.
Time is ticking. Let's go.
We got the location. Let's pull up. According to the instruction on the map. Oh, they just... Oh, dude, they did put the quest marker there for me. Dude, they're looking out. They're looking out for sure. They gave me a map just to put the quest marker on the screen. They gave me a treasure map just to put the quest marker on screen. Shout outs to Hoyoverse for sure, bro. Shout outs to Hoyoverse for sponsoring today's stream. You can hit exclamation point drops. And you can check out the drops available for watching the stream. I actually don't know if that's real or not. It might be. Anything here? No sirree bobber. Well, it looks like we found it. Oh yeah, the scorpions. Okay, makes sense. We going in with this team? Yeah, sure, whatever. What do they want me? Oh well, actually, if they want that, then we'll do. Let's bring out the demon. Dude, I was thinking we need a beast to Gohan in Genshin, and it's them right here. That's them. Look at that face. They know what they're about. they know they know what they do.
So this is the Court of Desolation. Are there really any treasures buried here? Oh, Paimon's kinda nervous. Could it be dangerous?
Don't worry. You'll be safe with me.
Propagate! Look! These walls have definitely seen better days. Was there some sort of fight here? Let's keep going and see what we can find.
I'm assuming maybe Sino's gimmick is around his. Oh, let's take a gander. Where's Sino on the tier list? Okay, now it all makes sense. Now it all makes sense. Okay, okay.
Whoa! Is it just Paimon? Or did that passageway just rotate? It's not gonna start moving again, is it?
Not unless we activate it.
We should be careful. Terminate! Shower me with praise!
Oh, I can't climb. I was like, what is that up there? I'm trying to get in. Oh my god, are they gonna make me do puzzles? That's trippy as shit. Stop that.
A passage! Hopefully that's our way in. That eye seems to be staring right at us.
Which one? That one?
This place gives Paimon the creeps. You go first.
This is cool. Open it up. That only opened one side? Oh, okay, okay. That's interesting. I like that. That's a cool thing. But why did he load in?
Taking a turn for the better.
Yoo-hoo! Into the shadows.
What was the point of that? Okay. Kingdom Hearts 2 moment. This him? Who would have guessed?
Yes, I know. It's been some time since I've seen you last. I trust you are doing well. Seeing that you've made it all the way here, you must be on the cusp of wrapping up your investigation, I presume. Even faster than I expected. Is it because you have some new partners now?
That's right. This case is nearly closed. But the most important answer still eludes me. Was it all your doing? Smuggling the canned knowledge? The research of the Court of Desolation?
Yes, it was me.
Then explain why.
That's the difficult part. Let's just say I've changed. I've
I've
become a
changed.
selfish coward who only wants to pursue his own interests.
I find that hard to believe.
Oh, really? Way I see it, every person will end up like me sooner or later. When you're young, you press forward, unattached, living solely for the justice in your heart. But as you begin to age, you start to become more cautious. You know many things are wrong, but still turn a blind eye to them. I was the same. I never questioned my actions until Murtada died. I could feel the justice that I once strived to uphold slowly crumbling in my heart. I was completely dedicated to all that I did, but as I grew older, I found myself feeling alone, miserable. Can you imagine what it feels like to not have the will to live, but not be able to die?
How are you not able to die?
Murtada was sent to prison by my own hands. I set myself on this painful path. My son hated me till the day he died, and now I must live with that pain and regret. I failed him as a father. But now I have a chance to make it right. A chance to reunite with him. The Court of Desolation.
Yeah, here we go.
Here lies the key to overcoming life and death. The power to even bring the dead back to life.
So, did you already find what you needed here?
See this door behind me? Behind it lies the treasures that I seek. I'm so close, Sino. If only you hadn't arrived now, I could already have...
Bro.
Enough conjecture. What has happened is already part of the past. You cannot bring the dead back to life. In the end, the treasures you seek are nothing but myths and legend.
Since you're so sure, why don't you just let me open the door and see then?
Hey, go right ahead.
I sense danger behind that door. There will be dire consequences the moment you open it.
I beg you, as an old partner, can you let me fulfill my last wish just this once?
He's like, you are literally gonna die if you open that door.
Surely you get it by now. Doing your job without mercy will only drive people away from you. I'm the prime example.
I don't overthink things. If there is only one way for me to defend my principles, then that is the path I will take.
Seems there's no convincing you. All right then. Let's see if your polearm skills have improved at all.
Oh, it's gaming time.
This power is mine.
Oh, hello?
I will set things right no matter what it costs.
Bro, summoning alligators? And birds? Yeah, so am I.
As I thought.
Bro, we killed him. He died. He died.
You feel it, don't you? I'm stronger than you remember.
Can our strength truly be so great?
I entered the Court of Desolation. This is only a taste of it. Once I open the door behind me, this power will be complete. Even life and death will have no grip on me.
Uh-oh. We have to stop this guy!
I won't let you open that door.
I wouldn't be so sure.
What does he mean by
Afraid
that?
it won't be easy to stop me now that you're injured. Or are you ready to sacrifice your life for this?
I'll do what I have to.
Real? Real shit?
I still remember when we first became partners. You were always charging forward and putting your life on the line, just like now. Even after all this time, you still haven't changed.
You haven't changed either. You left that list of names and map in your house on purpose, didn't you? You wanted me to be able to find you here. All of this was just part of the act you were putting on. What happened just now was also part of your plan. You might have fooled those on the list, but you will not fool me. I had my suspicions from the beginning, but I couldn't be sure until we fought. If he really had changed, your fighting style wouldn't be as it was before.
Huh? What do you mean, Sino?
He never planned on opening the door. His true intention was...
What's happening?
Seems our time is running short. Let me make this quick then. After Mortada died, my spirit was crushed. For a long time, I was hoping this reality was just some terrible nightmare. I hoped I would just wake up and be able to see his smiling face again. That is when I was approached by someone who wished to collaborate and find the Court of Desolation together.
And who is that?
I did some investigation of my own.
We're not even done.
I discovered they were part of a massive organization.
Dude, Fatui. Oh my fucking god! Is it the fucking Fatui again?
People from
It's the
every walk
dude.
of life.
Lumi's like, bro. I swear to God.
Pouring countless more into secret research, even sacrificing lives, in hopes that the Court of Desolation would appear.
No wonder banning the research wasn't enough. A full-scale operation was already in motion.
I'm a flesh and blood human like anyone else, so I obviously hesitated and considered it. The thought of bringing my son back tugged at my heart, but in the end, I came to my senses. I knew that I could not let myself go down that path.
And what are we
I
doing?
suddenly came to a realization amidst my suffering. The Court of Desolation, a place that once drove people to tragedy, was still doing so, even centuries later. As long as this place exists, people will recklessly seek it out, just as Mortada did, generation after generation, regardless of the cost. Let it be buried beneath the sand forever. Once the Court of Desolation is gone, there will no longer be anyone obsessed with seeking it out. That's right. I acted as if I had abandoned my convictions just so that they would cooperate without raising any suspicion. This was the only way I could find and destroy this place. But that wasn't enough. I needed someone I could trust to bring the organization to justice. The academia forbids the research of the Court of Desolation, so they would never approve my plan in the first place. To add to the problem,
Fat brain.
the organization is so powerful that they even have members working within the academia.
Bro.
If I wished to destroy the organization, I couldn't just
The organization. Yeah. I mean, it's the Fatui.
Pretended to be the one behind
Dude,
all
the
this.
Organization
It's a
13.
test for me.
Well, they're 11. Organization 11. They should have just did it 13. I mean, why stop short? It should have just been 13.
At all. You are still as you always were, fearless and making no compromise. Anyway, this place is collapsing. You must leave now.
Wait! Aren't you leaving too? There are still loads of bad guys to catch outside!
His fate is already sealed. There is no life left inside him. He is like a candle with no more wick to burn. You planned it all from the very beginning, didn't you? Risking being treated as a traitor to collaborate with them. Sacrificing your own life to open and destroy the Court of Desolation.
Regardless, I made a grave mistake by allowing the smuggling and the research of this place. Let this be the final judgment on myself. I was always so busy with work that I never made time to fulfill Mortada's wishes. Finding this place was his biggest wish. Since I'll be reuniting with him here, I can only hope he won't have anything more to hold against me. I'll leave all those people on the list to you. Sorry for all the trouble I've caused.
There's nothing to be sorry for. We are partners. If you see Mortada, send him my greetings. Goodbye, old friend.
There's always a cutscene. I was wondering. I was like, when's the cutscene?
Leave me alone! Don't worry, I won't damage your precious reputation.
Alright, Dad. Let's start. By the way, I finally found an area of research I wish to pursue. Why can't you show even a little leniency? Why?
Because we are Matra.
Sino was fast as shit, dude. Also, Paimon has to be fast as hell too. How the hell is she keeping up? Did it actually just disappear? Is it just gone?
As Taj said.
Oh no, it's just under. It's under the
Place
sand.
had caused too many disasters and tragedies.
I mean, someone could just move the sand.
To them, as long as there's more to be made, they will disregard the Academia's rules, whether it's the Court of Desolation or anything else.
It was literally
Their
the
only
Fatui,
goal
by the way.
is to make massive profits off of dangerous research.
If it's not the
Taj
Fatui,
may
I'm
have
gonna
sent
be
them back with the Court of
shell
Desolation,
shocked.
but it won't be long before they continue searching for another target. That's an opportunity that I will not let them have.
We'll help too.
Thank you, but you've already done enough.
Is that why he has 2 quests?
Just leave the rest to me.
His other one is
I
far
will
from
bring
here.
them to justice myself. Besides, I promised you that I would sweep away any potential danger. So, that's what I'm going to do. Wait for me at Caravan Rebob 4 days from now.
4 days? Dude, they're trolling. Dude, they're trolling. What the fuck? 4 days? Bro. Oh shit, Clee. Clee made some chicken nuggets. What does Clee have to say? When Clee woke up today, the first thing she heard was a whole bunch of happy birthdays. Mom once said that if you share your happiness around, you'll be even happier. So Clee said happy birthday to Duduko, to Master Gene, to Lisa, to Kaya, and to Albedo. Albedo? Talk. Albedo's even. He's relevant? This is a relevant character? Sorry. What about Eula? Hater. Klee made all our friends in Mondstadt laugh. It was so much fun. But Yoi, Mia, Kole, and lots of other Klee's other bestest friends don't live in Mondstadt. When did this is one of the mythical events that Michael always talks about, I'm assuming. Can we go find them together? Klee wants to say happy birthday to them too. Even if you're really far away, it's okay. Klee will bring some delicious snacks. And when you pick me up, I'll say happy birthday. One for you, one for Paimon. Okay. Shinobu? I don't know who this is. Oh, yes, I do. They have the same birthday? Boss and the others really have been taking. Are these different every time? I mean, I guess it's easy for them to do this. Should have been a day 1 player. I mean, they're coming back. I mean, I don't know what you're. I don't really know what you're saying over there. Yeah, this girl is she's actually the secret leader of the of the Arataki clan gang. Okie dokie. Did we finish the? No, we have to wait 4 days. I was about to say, did we finish the quest? No, of course not. It's a 4 day wait. We have to wait 4 days. Dude, they're fucking trolling. How did that get approved? How the hell? 4 days? Sorry, dude. 4 days? 4 days? I think really what this is probably supposed to be is like, oh, go do other things while this quest is active. And then you'll get like, and then you can probably, and you just come back and do the quest when it's done. But most people, like me, aren't gonna just wait around in the middle of a quest because you said so. Especially with this thing in the game. We good now? We're good.
We meet again. Thank you so much for all your help.
Nabil, what are you doing here?
I play the game incorrectly? Well, how about... You know what? No, you're right. You're right.
This should be the last group of them, so
I play every game I play incorrectly. Because why would I play it correctly? They want me to play their game correctly? Why would I do that?
Have been quite the ride, but fortunately, I can say with confidence that this case is finally coming to an end.
Oh yeah, Easy A Tech Jaren is free. The event. It's a Beast Gohan. It's another Beast Gohan event.
However, Sino crossed the desert and took out their main camp overnight. After that, people on the list started to put pressure on the higher-ups within the academia. Everyone was on edge, and the case came to a standstill.
And? Then what happened?
Well, then we received word that Taj Rudkani had sacrificed himself on the case. The news really stirred up the members of our ranks. The Matra then...
Every event is a Beast Gohan event. No, some events are like an Omega Shinron victim. Maybe not these days. Not these days.
The scattered criminals were captured by Sino all across
Tech 18 victims.
I even heard that someone was about to escape to Fontaine, but was still apprehended just at the border. Having more than 300 prisoners apprehended for interrogation has definitely shaken things up recently.
Is Sino alright? He didn't get injured, did he?
He probably did.
He seems fine, but nobody knows the real situation. He brought over 300 suspects to judgment all on his own. Among them were even some of our former colleagues.
Some real shit, though.
Not just the criminals are afraid of him. Even we start feeling a little nervous when he's around now.
Yeah, and stop being the freak.
Feeling all self-conscious, thinking if we've done anything wrong, we're still always honored to have Sino around. By the way, are you guys here to see Sino?
Yeah.
I think I just saw him walking in that direction when I was on watch nearby. He was walking with someone I didn't recognize, and then before I knew it, they were nowhere to be seen. If you happen to see him, please send my regards.
Sure thing, Nabil. You be careful too. Don't let any of those bad guys escape.
Don't worry about me. If anything happens, you can find me at the Academia anytime.
I'm good. I hate you nerds, except for Nahida. We like Nahidas. She's the only nerd we can talk to. Oh, and I'll hate them. I'll hate them's a good nerd too.
Trying to single-handedly bring three
Oh,
people to
Tanari.
justice must
I like
be pretty
Tanari.
exhilarating, but I can assure you this is
His
certainly
voice
not the
actor
best
seems
solution.
like he's just always
I'm
in
aware.
snark. Constant snark.
I learned something unexpected during interrogation. Apparently, someone had enticed Mortada Radkani into becoming interested in researching the Court of Desolation. Mortada had lived in his father's shadow all his life. Naturally, he wanted to conduct research that would seem groundbreaking and significant. After Mortada died, the organization tried to use Taj's shame regarding his son to add him to their ranks, toying with others' minds, treating lives like dirt, and doing anything for their own interests.
So this is its own little subplot going on
Makes
here.
me angry.
Fine, I understand. This is a type of trap I've been working on which uses plants. Here, take some just in case you need them next time. If thrown into the mud, the trap will grow rapidly and disperse a pollen that has a paralyzing effect. I don't have much use for the traps these days, but maybe you will, and can help me collect more testing data.
Sino! Tighnari! Oh, so Tighnari must be who Nabil saw earlier. Are you also here to see Sino?
That's right. Sino asked me to collect some medicinal herbs to treat a girl named Semin. I also dropped by just to check for any injuries. He seems to be fine.
Oh, he's the guy he was
He looks
talking
a little
about
more
to
lonely than I remember.
get the help. That's kind of cool.
And Sino, relax.
The quests are
You
getting
always
more
have to look so
like other
serious,
characters
you know?
in them now.
Why don't you play more Genius Invocation TCG, huh?
Oh shit!
Kale has always been a little wary of you, and your stern expression certainly isn't helping.
Yo, it's time for more card games.
She's grown a bit taller, but her grades could use some improvement.
Her
She
grades?
still made many mistakes on her last test.
No.
After I had marked all the important
Not the
content for her.
dumbass.
After some time, I plan on having her go outside more. It just so happens that I have something she can help me with.
Huh? You mean Kale is leaving a Vidia forest? What happened?
For what the hell they?
I've asked her to host some ad hoc lectures to teach the dangers of canned knowledge, as well as how to use it safely. Although we've apprehended all the criminals behind the recent smuggling case, there are many people who are still curious and seek canned knowledge. So, I decided to ask her to work on increasing knowledge and awareness on the topic. Please be sure to keep an eye on her.
I will.
If anything else happens, the
Cole is illiterate. And if she's illiterate, why is she teaching? Why is she giving lectures?
I've already caught those who were preparing to attack you in secret. Even if some criminals did slip through our fingers, they wouldn't know that you were involved in the case. So you can relax.
But what about you, Sino?
It's still not time for me to rest yet.
Huh?
Those who died have fulfilled their wishes, but those who are alive must continue pressing forward. I've been thinking about what Taj said in the Court of Desolation these last few days. His words were not empty. People do change, and no belief can completely resist the erosion of time. I just hope my own change will come slowly, so that I can press on a little further. That way, those who see me as their superior, and those who are following in my footsteps, will learn courage from my example, just as I gained courage from my own superiors, and my partner.
I hope it will make you
I'll be
happy.
fine. I'm also enjoying my chat with you right now, you know. There are many things I feel better about once I start to talk about them. Many people want to go to the desert to offer condolences for Taj, but I didn't share details with anyone. I'd prefer to avoid revealing the location of the Court of Desolation. One day, I'll gather some flowers that grow in arid desert conditions. And then, I was hoping you'd join me in planting them on the remains of the Court of Desolation.
Sands of Solitude. Alrighty. Get her done. What? Oh, this. Ah. Yeah, he does have a second one back here. I mean, again, we'll just go in order. So, he's all the way back there, so we're probably not going to touch that for a while. Nilu? Oh, brother. Airhead content coming up. So I've been tracking the time. It seems about 2-ish hours for these quests. That seems to be what they settle into, 2 hours. This is the Academia. She's a dog? Huge. Huge. The dog is not with her. Shit. It was an NPC. It was just a random dog. Wait, her quest actually just starts with her. Holy shit. No random setup.
That's right. Although there were a few hiccups here and there, the Sub-Zerus Festival turned out to be a grand success. And so, the theater wants to host a celebration event. Do you two want
Chat, what are we thinking? Is she dancing?
It'll be a really fun time.
Nilu keeps dancing.
It's something like a tradition of ours. Whenever we wrap an important
Nilu won't stop
we'll
dancing.
get together and unwind. Rehearsals are exhausting. If you keep your nose to the grindstone, you're going to wipe yourself out sooner or later.
So I can skip through it on my own game? What? You didn't do this? Nilu fan didn't do the Nilu quest?
But that they should also be occasions for reflection and review. But no one remembers that once the celebration starts. It's not like he can't also have some fun himself.
We've been to a lot of festivals during our adventures.
We've been to like 2. What are you talking
Your
about?
celebration also have lots of yummy food and drinks?
Of course.
I'm not a Nilu fan. I'm just a Nilu liker. Oh, okay, okay. There's hierarchies.
We
There's
try
hierarchies.
really hard to show our appreciation for everyone.
Ah, so we'll need to bring a present.
Into a gift box you go, Paimon.
Hey, Paimon's gonna put you in a box first.
You can't even do that.
It's fine. No need to stress.
Imagine getting gifted Paimon.
Presents. The gift exchange is just to make the celebration more entertaining. You two being there would be.
Bro, I might be fucking mad.
Also be a good time to introduce you to the theater.
Bro, I might caught, dude, there might be a second Archon War if I got, bro, if I got gifted a Paimon, there might be, I might have to start a second Archon War.
Is something up?
Dude, the best part about Nilu and Sumeru was she literally was minding her own business the entire fucking time. and and they just yoink, they pull her into the plot somehow.
After that, no one came to the theater to scold me either. We actually gained many new customers, and they were all academia students. From what I can tell, in the past, if a student were to put off their studies to watch a show or dance, they'd be called foolish and irresponsible. But now, it seems like this attitude is changing. People are starting to believe that engaging with the arts can help them balance their moods, and through that, improve their research efficiency at work.
There's her
It
nose.
seems like people have to
It's somewhere hidden in her big ass head.
understanding of it.
They should thank us for opening their eyes.
That'll probably take some time. They're still droning on and on about experimentation and proof. Will they really gain more appreciation for the arts if they continue to think of everything like that? Anyway, all that aside, are you thinking about coming to our event?
No, ma'am.
It'll be a great time. What do you think, Traveler?
Alright, then let's head to the theater. Wait, I completely forgot about this pile of stuff.
Wait! No! The side quests! We have to do the side quests!
I really don't know how it came to this much.
Way too many
Oh no!
Many vendors give out samples for free, but Paimon's never seen this much.
All I know is that whenever I start chatting with people, my hands would get
You
more
have
and
to
more
do the
full
fetch
until I
quest,
couldn't
Traveler.
hold everything anymore.
It's so important,
Seems to
Traveler.
happen every time. I was planning on making a few trips to bring everything back before continuing on with my shopping, but I don't think I'll have the time.
So this isn't even all of it?
Are you sure?
Of course. Carrying stuff is a piece of cake for her, right, Traveler?
she's like, yeah, for me.
I'm so sorry to trouble you like this. I meant to invite you to our celebration, but now you're helping me instead. Well, let's hurry up and grab the last few things, so we can get back to the theater.
Bro, as soon as she said, I left all this stuff, I'm like, yeah, alright. Lock in for the fetch quest. Carrying stuff expert? Yeah, but she doesn't carry stuff as much as good as the Warrior of Light. She'll never carry something as good as the Warrior of Light. That's for sure.
Greetings, Mr. Jute. Do you still have any food that's ready to go?
Of course I do.
Wreck to go.
Zubair Theater is hosting a
Dude, where's the new
celebration
Shantae game?
so I reserved some food
Where the
for you
fuck that shit at?
Although it looks like you're gonna need 2 more portions.
Please allow me to introduce them. This is the Traveler, a very
Hello.
experienced adventurer. And this is Paimon, her super reliable guide and helper.
No. Paimon is... hold on. She got it completely
Why did...
Look, Traveler, she introduced Paimon correctly.
Why did Paimon preemptively try to deny any bullshit that was about to be said to her? Was because Nilu's a nice person.
Don't underestimate Nilu. She always remembers every last little detail about everyone, even if it sounds completely trivial.
You mean Wash isn't carrying? Warrior of Light has a limited bag space and drops 2 boxes after 2 minutes.
I don't think anything of it. I just help out when
This
I
might
can
be
because
facts.
everyone else takes such
They
big
do
care
have
of me.
limited bag space.
Anyway,
They don't.
sorry,
Yeah, they do have a timer. You only have a well.
Mr. Jute,
Well, the timer is usually like. It's usually like because the box is gonna blow up or some bullshit.
Anyone who runs a business knows to keep some extra.
But the limited space is
After all,
facts.
orders
You've
get
got
changed
it.
all the time. Oh, that reminds me. It seems that these friends of yours aren't from here. Have they ever tried any delicious tachin?
Ooh, what a fantastic idea! Mr. Jute, did you bake up
Drops fake ice cream
Tachin
after
is
2
a
minutes.
mixture of rice and meat that's baked into a cake-like shape. Mr. Jute adds special spices into his. Its aroma aroma is just so wonderfully delicious.
Well, it's not fake, it's
Patting all around
real.
Mr. Jute's place, you know he's baking up a storm.
But is it really just for the kids? Don't you often follow them in too?
I just can't help myself.
We're two peas in a pod. Who doesn't enjoy some good food?
Nilu fat?
I'll bring some over.
Look at all that fat on Nilu, dude. Hashtag chubby girl.
Whoa, what a dish! It's sweet and sour and full of deliciousness. I can't eat it fast enough.
Episode of SpongeBob and Plankton was eating the hologram sandwich for her, but I couldn't hold that for 2 minutes. Dude, relax.
No matter how many
Dude, it doesn't even matter. They'll get it done in the 2 minutes.
I wouldn't have offered it as a treat if I wasn't confident in the taste. I baked a lot just now, and it's all packaged and ready for you to take back to the theater.
You made so much. Is it really okay to take them all?
It was nothing. Making 1 serving or 100 servings is all the same to me. If anything, I should be thanking you for helping me clear my inventory. Don't worry about it.
Bro, free
What kind of
food?
person would I be if I made you pay for a treat? Make sure you got everything. Feel free to come back anytime.
Maybe the warrior of light. So you're telling me Lumine is clearing in the odd jobs department.
Yeah. Everyone has their own way with words, and it's really hard to say no. Let's go to the next store.
Bro, this is Nilu. Nilu gets sucked off by everyone in the building, and then
You and your jokes.
and then of somehow, some way, we're gonna fight something.
Mr. Offsheen? Jude said that some Sumter beasts ate his spices. Were they yours?
Oh, yeah, really sorry about that. Nilu, if it weren't for you, I would have lost half of my profits that month.
Trying to pull anything out of a Sumter beast's mouth is like playing a game of tug-of-war.
So they really do eat anything, huh? What's that supposed to mean?
Come now. You know, Sumter beasts
Look, Raiden by sneezing. But Raiden ain't shit, bro.
because they like
Raiden ain't shit. I'll put Raiden down right now. Me.
woven from the finest thread. So even if a Sumter beast got snacky, it'd still have to chomp on it for a full day.
You've tested this before?
But of course! How else could I be so trustworthy? Well, that one time was an accident.
The beginning of this game is shit. No, Lumine is that bitch. In those cutscenes, she be whooping the dookie. What the fuck did I just say? It might be late.
Buy some, now's a good time.
It might be
Buy
too
2
late.
bolts and get 20% off.
Ooh, that's a pretty good discount. What do you think, Traveler?
No thanks, Mr. Offsheen. You can't use that kind of tactic on her. Look, you've already sucked her in.
Tactic? So you mean everything he just said to Paimon was a lie?
I wouldn't go that far. It's just that Mr. Offsheen is really good at spinning stories. A word from him, and you'll find yourself buying things you don't actually need. Mr. Zubair gave me a huge lecture the last time I bought too many things.
Vendors shouldn't use
Don't
that.
look at me like that. All
Yeah, they
she said
should.
was a
How else are they
taunt
gonna
from
sell?
Zubair, while I was nearly fed head first to the Sumter beasts. My philosophy is that stories give value to merchandise. That's why my
Buy a
business
rock in the
started
same
with such
cutscene? No, 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 no.
Our Nilu
The
here
only
is
time we've ever seen
extraordinarily good
Lumine
listener.
washed
She believed
was
anything I said. After a while,
was
I
the
began to
Shiha
feel guilty
cutscene.
selling things to her because
Okay,
of how
the
happy
Shiha
she was.
cutscene because there was
Well, she
Shiha's
enjoyed the
cutscene.
stories, and I the
So, you know,
more.
Lumine had
I
to get
knew she
washed in
didn't
that
need to
cutscene
buy that much.
narratively.
Anyway,
So
Since
Shiha
then,
can
I've
look like
come
the
to
baddest bitch
realize
on the
two
planet.
things. One, that stories should just be a means instead of an end. And two, that there's more to business than just selling goods.
Also died by the rock that killed Fredola's dad. Well, that rock scales to Highland. We've been over. Been over this, bro.
That reminds me.
I mean, we can really
Some of the
scale that
goods from my
rock to
latest
Highland.
shipment
Like,
aren't in the best condition. They're fine
it's
for
a pretty
general
big
use,
feat
but
to
my
die by
customers
that rock.
have
I'm
high
not gonna,
standards.
you
I
know,
don't have the
I'm not
time or
gonna
resources to
sugarcoat
find
it.
new buyers right now. Nilu, why don't you take them?
Huh? No, I can't do that.
Just think of it as a favor for
Yeah, here you
all
go.
right?
Dude.
The
Dude, it's
theater
just
can
this
use
girl
them for
carrying a bunch of
promotion
bullshit walking around.
more to store or ship, so I'm just losing money every day.
Dude,
continuing
Neela
to
just needs
hold
a
on to
bag
them.
and she'll be fine.
Even so, let me buy them at market value.
Nah, these goods are hard movers. Besides, if I let you pay, wouldn't it mean that I'm just using stories to sell my goods again? Just take them.
Listen, man, full
If you really
power
feel that
Lumine.
bad about it, give me some theater tickets.
Y'all aren't ready for that shit.
Oh, yeah, you should also take some while you're at it. Adventurers are always in need of materials, right?
Wow, even we get a share of this?
Hurry and take it. Just looking at it all is giving me a headache. Thanks for the huge favor.
There's still one more store. Are you alright holding on to that much stuff?
I'm just.
Why don't you lend a hand? She must be tired.
If Paimon were to refuse, would you then think less of Paimon than even a sumpter beast?
Bro, why is.
About time, Nilu. Farhad here was snooping around your
Farhad? Why is fucking Lumine Nilu's, do you know when you go.
Wouldn't spoiling yourself just ruin all
Her
the fun?
errand boy? Something like
For our
that.
official performance.
These two look familiar. I think I've seen them before.
No, you haven't, actually.
Weren't they at the Sub-Zerus festival?
Dude, you mean the six. No, what is the 102. The 127 rounds of the Sub-Zaru festival? Which one are you talking about?
I'm sure Miss Raykar and Miss Nadja would also love to have a chat with the two of you.
We even prepared a small gift. Let me show it to you. Ta-da! It's a flower wreath. I really think we should wear some of these to give the event a more celebratory feel.
Wow, it's beautiful. Did you make it?
Hello?
Farhad did most of the work.
Okay.
What a surprise, huh? He actually knows a lot about crafts.
That is pretty surprising.
Hey, why can't I have a little side hobby? I worked really hard on that.
I know. I watched you make it. I wasn't making fun of you. All right.
He was
Why don't you
100%.
also try some on? We've got some wreaths in your size.
Dude. Oh shit. Bam. Bad bit.
Perfectly.
Dude, it's gotta go through your horns. Nilu, what do the horns mean? Nope. See ya.
Unfortunately, we already gave out all the child-sized ones. I wasn't expecting the theater to invite such a...
They're like, no, we can't. We're not changing Paimon's model. No, sir.
That sounds kind of weird, but Paimon will let it slide.
Oh, you all sure got a lot of stuff there. Let me help you carry some. I'm a porter by trade.
They just give shit to Nilu for existing. Yeah, she's a dancer. All she does is dance. And they're like, dude, you should take this. Here, have my kid. Here you go. Here's my grown child. This is now yours.
But we have a pro now.
Thanks for the help, Mr. Farhad. But let me make one thing clear first. Don't try to ask about what's in the new show. Otherwise, I may not be able to hold back Mr. Zubair this time.
You're so obvious that even Nilu saw right through you.
Shut it. Fine. It's not like I want to get on his bad side either. Including Hushang's things, though. We'll each need to carry a box if we want to move everything in one trip. Even my strength has its limits.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to, so I'll carry a little extra.
Paimon looks like she doesn't want to. Is Paimon incapable of carrying anything?
Strength and balance are both really important for a dancer.
No, let Paimon. Paimon will help carry things.
Oh, she can carry it.
Traveler's right.
She's a big girl. She's a big girl now. What the fuck, dude?
Are you okay, Paimon?
Paimon's good to keep going. But Paimon now understands when people say there's no such thing as a free lunch.
Voice actor getting paid extra for that shit. Getting paid extra.
Thank you, Mr. Farhad.
Thank you, Sumter Man. Paimon's definitely going to eat it all back later.
All right, I'll leave you all to it.
I'm serious.
See ya.
Bro, I don't even know what's happening in this class. I don't even know what's going on. We're just talking to a new person and they're like, okay, can you do this for us? And we're like, okay, sure, why not?
Of course. Because everyone's working here together.
We smile.
Helping each other out.
So, dude, I should have that on a. I should make a soundboard and just have that on the soundboard. Anytime friendship and happiness is taking place, I'm playing Smile. I'm playing.
Like I always owed someone something. I was always thinking of ways to repay others. Later on, I realized that it's actually like what Mr. Offsheen said. By taking the freebies, I was helping everyone out and saving them money. When you order the wrong item or make too much of something, sometimes the best way to maximize the value of those goods is to give them away. That's why there's no need to stress over the freebies. All of us repay others by helping them when they need it.
Neela, can you explain the horns?
That actually makes a lot of sense.
Wait, did we lose the? We lost the flowers
Can't go
already.
back and forth anymore. So really, don't worry about it. Alright, I have to bring all this to Mr. Zubair and do a little bit of prep. Feel free to hang out here for a bit.
Oh
It'd be nice
no!
if you could also get to know some other people.
Oh
at the
no!
theater.
Not the waiting, not the waiting too. They got everything in the new
Mr.
bus.
Zubair's really on top of everything. You two are our guests, so please just relax and look forward to the celebration.
Wow, the atmosphere
Oh, okay.
here is so nice.
That's better than.
Let's take a break and immerse ourselves in this warmth. Hello.
Fuck off.
Who are you? You can't just go on the stage as you please.
Relax.
Ah, I see. Sorry for my overreaction. I'm just, making a prop. No time for chit-chat.
Is that embroidery?
No. Well, yes, but not really.
No. Well, actually.
It's just, some fabric. An ordinary piece of fabric that we use in a show. Sorry.
What is your
I really
problem?
do need to focus and start working on it.
Okay, we gotta get out of here.
What an oddball. Is prop making something to be that jumpy about? Oh well, it's none of our business.
That's what I'm saying, Paimon. Dude, like, whatever sneak bullshit she's doing over there, man, that's really not our problem.
A newcomer. Doesn't look too bright.
That's crazy!
Talk about judging a book by its cover.
That's crazy! That's crazy!
You're a special one.
How do you do that? Frame one? Dude, Paimon is catching spray. Dude, that's poor Paimon, man. Paimon in Fontaine. Surely she will be treated better in Fontaine. Stop the Paimon hate. You can't be hate Paimon too much because I'm also Paimon. Everything she says is me. So I mean, we can't, you know. There has to be a stopping
Mere
point.
curiosity is all. It makes no difference whether you answer or not. So that's what you think, hmm? Unremarkable. Better than an average person's thoughts, but nothing exceptional. Is art a product that we create and bring forth? Or is it a naturally existing resource? I, for one, believe it to be the latter.
Paimon doesn't.
Bro, what the fuck is up with these
I've been
weirdos?
staying here for a long time. On occasion, I'd assist them in penning lines of dialogue, but most of my time I just stand back and watch. I abstain from writing as it spoils the viewing experience. The existence of the theater, of Nilu, and of humanity itself. All of these can be considered as forms of art.
Where are we?
It is not some
Where are we?
intangible construct beyond the horizon.
How does that have anything to do with us?
Let me ask you this. What do you think is the meaning of art? I suppose that question was a little too difficult for you. To chance upon a spark of inspiration. I have been closely observing you, the players on the stage, and those watching in the audience. Art is already all around us.
Okay.
Hey there, I saw you two helping Nilu move some stuff. Are you two also here for the celebration event?
You got it!
My name is Raykar. Nadia and I are this theater's prop engineers. I also help out with some other tasks like housekeeping. The little ones causing a ruckus are my children, Sorin and Abi. I hope they aren't bothering you. They always get really excited every time we hold a celebration event. Yes, they are. Everyone here takes great care of them. There's good work here, the pay's always on time, and Nilu and the others will often volunteer to play with the kids. I'm quite content with this current way of life.
Do you mean your life wasn't nearly as good before?
It's all right. It's all water under the bridge now.
I gotta
My
splash
husband
myself.
and I were both
I gotta go
adventurers,
freaking
but he passed away from an
nosedive in water or something.
Material struggles can always be overcome, but ever since then, I haven't been able to spend much of my energy on anything else. But I still consider myself lucky. Mr. Zubair has helped me a lot, and the atmosphere here is tolerant.
This is what I get. Well, no, dude. Nahita's on the thumbnail. We gotta do the Nahita quest at
Once the
least.
event starts, you'll be able to see for yourself the kind of atmosphere I was talking about.
At least. I'm no fraud.
Let's meet up with her. The event's probably about to start.
If falling asleep, it's probably because I did hers, like, when I was not, like, tired.
Sorry for the wait. Preparations for the celebration are
And Yilan's quest gets good near the
I'll
end.
call everyone over, and then we can start.
Let us give you a hand.
Thank you.
Like, if I did this quest 2 hours ago, I would not be tired. It's okay.
Also be a part of the exchange.
Oh shit, the Reeves are back, baby.
As it is, all we can do is wait and watch.
Maybe we shouldn't do this after all. I didn't do that great of a job, and who would even like it?
Oh, don't think like that.
But it's okay. We're locked in. We're doing the Nahita quest. That will happen.
And besides, you've
I'm
never
no
attended a
coward.
celebration event before, so this will be a great opportunity. Everyone will love you. I'm still not really sure about this.
There's nothing to be worried about.
Just take a step forward and give yourself a chance. There aren't any
This
scary
is
people
a
here,
new
right?
song?
Right.
I don't remember hearing this song ever. Chad, is this true?
Maybe this one.
Yeah, lock in.
Everyone, over here! Inaya has something great to tell you all.
Wait.
I've already said that I'm not ready yet. What should I say? Take it easy and relax. Deep breath, in and out. Once you've taken a long exhale, calmly tell everyone what you want to say.
What is she? Okay, yeah. What is she nervous about? She's about to say. She's gonna say some crazy shit.
Using it as a gift, though? It really isn't that good.
So when Inaya was talking about making a prop, she was actually preparing a present. Yeah, it feels like she still doesn't really see herself as part of this community. But
This is literally a new song. I've never heard this before.
Actually, Inaya had prepared a special present for everyone before the celebration kicked off.
Now we're putting her ass on the spot. She's cooked, for sure.
Woohoo! We're gonna get our first present from Miss Inaya!
Pipe down! The louder you all are, the more nervous she'll become. You've worked on it for so long, so have some confidence. Don't be afraid.
You've got this.
Is Mr. Zubair here? Sheikh Zubair, this is an urgent notice from the academia. This celebration, or whatever it is, must stop at once.
Oh, here we go.
What a condescending guy.
Here we go. Here they come. No more dancing. Illegal dancing.
The academia's policies and orders. We have decided to demolish it. As its manager, you must halt all operations and dismiss all staff members within 30 days. After which, you
But isn't this
report to the
post?
academia for further punishment.
Why?
Isn't this post Samir? I guess not.
Little girl, this is not the first time.
When
you've
does
been
this take
issued a warning.
place?
I didn't hear anything about demolition the last
No,
time
because
I
we
asked.
did the plan. She was talking about it. Wait, did we do the plan? Maybe we didn't.
More shows planned.
Hold on, I don't know where this takes place in the timeline.
In just 30 days.
Trying to figure that out.
How am I supposed to explain this to my customers and staff?
That issue is of no concern to me, Mr. Zubair. You seem to understand the situation quite clearly. Perhaps you can reflect on the reasons why you have failed to prepare for the scenario in advance.
Demolition? Why do they want to demolish this place?
The academia has never liked us, and they've never respected our work. To them, what we do is all a waste of time. This isn't the first time they've come by. They had asked us several times in the past to improve the quality of our performances by only putting on shows they consider to be sufficiently intellectual. But our audience isn't the academia. It's the people of the Grand Bazaar. If our shows are too difficult to understand or too removed from everyday life,
Too difficult.
nobody would watch them anymore. Changing our content would not
You need a
only
high
turn our
IQ to
backs on our
watch
vision,
Nilu
it
dance.
would also directly lead to the loss of our livelihoods. Yeah, the theater is very important to each and every one of us.
The way they're doing things is so scummy.
But I also
So this
don't know how we
definitely,
can stop them.
this is definitely pre Nahida
Wish to explain
coming
everything
in
again from the beginning.
and taking over the
Time
academy.
is of the essence, so you should act with haste instead of asking frivolous questions.
But none of us plan to accept this. Such an abrupt notice is contrary to established policy.
Ask whoever you will, the answer will remain the same. We have already given you sufficient notice.
Enough! Does your audacity know no limits, Father?
Huh? Father?
Where the fuck am I? Bro, she said that shit like it was a Star Wars like father.
tell you. Even if you manage to tear down this place, nothing is going to change. You've always been awful. But even I never thought my father would sink this low.
This is strictly business. It has nothing to do with where you are, what you do, or what you think. I hope you all have not been irrevocably blinded by folly. I will not waste more time on pointless arguments. Wrap everything up, and make preparations to shut down at once.
I love how everyone's like, nah, we're good. We're good on that. We're not listening to him.
Why is he always like that?
This is quite the misfortune, but there's
I love that the character quests are usually like actually what they actually are is a quest for some random NPC. That's actually what they are. 9 times out of 10, that's what they are.
Storms that come out of the blue are always the hardest.
8 times out of 10. Unless it's an Archon quest. If it's an Archon quest, you know you're locked in.
Sorry. I invited you thinking this was going to be a happy occasion. I didn't know that things would turn out like this.
There's no need to apologize, Nilu. No one could have seen this coming. Paimon just wishes she could have at least gotten to the food. Is what that guy said true? The Academia has already given you many warnings?
Yeah, I guess you could say that. They've always seen
Troll.
us as being meaningless.
Illegal dancers.
And their pursuit of it leaves no room for the arts. But if that's all it is,
Oh no. Oh no, okay. Yeah, these are I get it. Dude, these are the theater kids fighting back. The theater kids, they're fighting, but the theater kids have finally been suppressed, but now they're fighting back. After all these years. The Brainiacs won, and the theater kids were taken down.
after Anaya ran away from home, I brought her here to Zubair Theater.
Who?
She rarely talks about her family. All I know is that she didn't get along with them. I never expected it to blow up like this.
If you did nothing wrong, then
They said they ran away from home. Did you also run away from home, Nilo? Is that information you just threw? No, it's just her. Okay.
You mean Lesser Lord Kusanali?
Oh hell! Wait, Nahida content? Yes, sir. We're up. We're all up now.
They can't win against Lesser Lord Kusanali.
No. I wasn't doubting.
Oh, we'll know if somebody mentions greater.
Such a trivial problem. Plus, if the Dendra Archive
Don't have parents besides Klee?
then it wouldn't feel like our victory was earned.
Yes. Yes. I'm thinking. Yes. Dude, for me and you both, Paimon, honestly, like, I'll just beat their ass. Like if I was in this situation, I just say pull up. Just pull up. Like, you guys do your thing. I'll stand by. And if they try to do anything, we'll box. Like, that's it. Wander. See, I don't know if, like, I mean, I guess it's his parent, but like, I don't. It's like, it's only his parent technically. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. The only character we know that has like real parents. Everyone just kind of lives on their own. Eula has parents. Well, you mean her grandfather, and she doesn't like her parents. It's funny to say she is. That shit is not funny. That shit is so stupid and so sad.
That's true.
I'll try to think of something. We can't just let everyone suffer in a perpetual state of fear and uncertainty. What to do? What to do?
Time for another dream sequence.
Can you pretend to shut down, but secretly continue to hold your shows somewhere else?
That's actually kind of a genius idea.
Customers and try to see if anyone in there might be willing to help out. That also doesn't sound like it'll work.
A debate? Huh. Well, scholars do love to use them to solve their problems, but how would that work in this case?
Oh, if we can prove to Inaya's father that the Academia's position doesn't hold water, then they won't have a reason to demolish the theater!
I see. Defeating him in a debate.
How the hell are we doing that?
Good idea, but which one of us could hope to win against a researcher?
Paimon's got it. That shit is hilarious. Yeah, Inazuma is unserious.
Me? No. I'm the literal
No.
arguments. I can't debate.
Nilu, you are only so stressed out right now because you care so much about protecting the theater.
This theater holds a special meaning in all of our hearts. It's irreplaceable. But I just don't know. Can I really take on such a huge responsibility?
Paimon will help too. You'll feel a lot more confident after doing some prep work. Believe in yourself.
Thanks, you two. Alright, I've decided.
You gotta
Even though I may
believe.
fail, I'll do my very best for everyone's sake.
That's our Nilu. We're rooting for you.
Okay, let's head back and tell everyone what we came up with.
Bro, is it like Charlian? Again, more Charlian references. Was she gonna walk into a room of like 60, 40, what is it, 99? In Charlian, it's 99. You just walk in the center of a room of 99 dudes. And you gotta debate them.
Trying to best the Academia in a debate is attempting the impossible.
Oh, he gets it.
If you really want to try, I won't stop you. It's not like our situation can get any worse.
I don't think it's entirely hopeless. To Sharif, Nilu's approach will come off as naive, but that kind of frankness is exactly what they lack the most. Things might turn out differently from what you expect.
I am in favor of such a romantic feat. No playwright will turn down a compelling underdog story.
Sure, in fiction, but I'm not sure.
Dude, I gotta stop sleeping for 4 hours. I gotta stop.
If you need my help, just say the word.
Ay.
Anything is better than just standing aside and watching the theater get demolished.
I'm also pitching in. Let's show the Academia that we have some fight in us.
Thank you, everyone. I feel a lot less nervous with your support.
Not to rain on your parade, but my father is a real hard guy to deal with. He's erudite, meticulous, demanding, and exceedingly familiar with
I've
rigorous
never
logic.
heard of the word erudite.
It'll be extremely
What?
difficult to beat him in a debate. You all already
Go
knew
to
that.
bed and change the thumbnail to Nilu?
You just didn't
Do I
want to
look
hurt
like a
Nilu's
bitch to you?
But when all's said and done, aren't you hurting her just the same?
That's enough, Inaya.
Sorry, I've ruined the mood.
Characterized by great
I
knowledge.
just can't force myself to expect a positive outcome.
Learned or scholarly,
yourself for the sake of an
erudite
impossible
professor,
goal.
erudite commentary. Yeah, okay. You just have a lot of knowledge. I've literally never heard that word ever. To Genshin Impact teaching kids. I'm kicking you from the party finder? Well, I'll have like 10 hours of sleep. So like, we'll be gaming.
Yeah, it's way too early to
And even if I'm half asleep, I'll still do better than anybody we find on Party Finder. So
We're up against the academia. Everyone knows that they're very powerful. Being skeptical might actually be the more normal response. But I still want to try. I'm reluctant to just let Zubair Theater go. And it's not just me. I think everyone else here feels the same way.
you've heard it before, yeah. Maybe you're just a genius.
Speak up and let our voices be heard.
Maybe you just read
Say what's on
books.
your mind and do what you think should be done. If we fail after that, then at least we won't have any regrets. I mean, after all, the only thing we can control right now is our choice at this very moment.
I understand what you're trying to say. I also have my
A
own
Dragon Ball fan.
feelings of anger and regret.
Yeah, I
Would
know.
I trouble you to tell your father about our plan for a debate? You can still get in touch with your family, right?
Yes, I can.
Was she making a gift for her family?
Please help us pass on my request.
Is that why she was like fucking
I've
shitting
never
her pants?
participated in a debate, and truth be told, I'm still not really confident in myself. But since we've decided on a debate, I'll do my best to prepare.
How does debate gameplay go?
Everyone's thoughts and let them be known to all during the debate.
How does debate gameplay happen?
Definitely don't have enough wisdom to beat your
Are we about to switch it to a Ace Attorney game?
combined. Then we should have a chance, right?
Right.
That's right, Miss Nilu.
Jesus Christ, kid.
Bad guy. Justice will prevail. Make him eat dirt.
You two. We aren't getting into a fight.
Except that we are.
Thank you for your encouraging
Nilu,
I'll do my best.
Nilu loses the debate and she just jumps on the table. Okay, but fight me though. You won't beat me though. But you still can't beat me.
Might have said a bit too much. Anyway,
Dude, Raiden would do that. That's literally what Raiden did. That's the best thing Raiden's ever done.
everyone thinks about the situation.
That might be the best Raiden cutscene ever. Aiden said, damn, y'all are... Dude, nobody in this room can beat me, though. You guys can't solve the problem? Yeah, but you can't beat me, losers. Real shit.
Right. It wasn't out of pity or anything, though. I just felt like I didn't have the right to say anything. After all, Nilu was the one who bravely stepped up and proposed to fight back. I didn't have that kind of courage or initiative. I'd be a terrible person if I spoke badly of Nilu without doing anything to help. She knows better than any of us how difficult this path will be.
Paimon doesn't really want to talk to him.
You've already developed some prejudices against me. And today, I'm just about to put forward a suggestion.
Paimon will listen to that.
Although I know not if you have a new answer to my previous question.
I would have so bad at this guy. I mean, I wouldn't blame her, bro. Frame one. Paimon didn't even say anything.
We probably do need to tackle this question if we want to prove the value of the arts. I don't know how to explain it, but all I know is that when my performance makes the audience happy, I also become very happy.
You're such a simple-minded person.
Answered him so seriously. Careful, Nilu. This guy's ramblings never make any sense.
No, no. Nilu's answer far surpasses yours. And it is close to my own. The meaning of art comes not from its creators, but from its audience.
True.
In other words, only art that can be appreciated by others will impart its essence and value upon the minds of its audience. This is something that the academia can never understand. I once pursued the mastery of art, much like how a researcher would chase wisdom and knowledge. However, the more of a connoisseur I became, the less I felt I understood. I began to question what it truly meant for art to be understood I knew that the most sophisticated works are often the least appreciated, and yet somehow that provided me with little solace. I remained even perplexed about this conundrum until I visited this theater and watched one of Nilu's performances.
It was that life-changing?
Bro, Nilu be changing lives. She gets up there, starts throwing ass, and everyone's like, "Oh shit, dude! I gotta get my act together." It's like, oh, damn, bro, hold on, I gotta get my job applications in. Shit.
The performances here are exceedingly average.
Hey, don't say something like that.
But what bewildered me was how, despite the performance's middling quality,
Wait, he just said that shit was mid though. That's crazy. Oh, it's just like Sonic then.
Then that I had walked the wrong road.
It's a mid, but people somehow liked it. Yeah.
Was never what I truly wanted. I left the so-called frontiers of artistic research.
Oh shit, Sonic reference. Okay, I'm definitely tired. I might lose my mind.
Art will no longer be a castle in the sky. Whether it be inspiring or entertaining, art must be appreciated by others to confer value. If art cannot accomplish that, then it is meaningless.
When you put it that way...
Oh, whatever you say, buddy.
Mr. Zubair and I refused to follow the Academia's orders to change our shows for a similar reason. To put it simply, we were afraid that our shows would lose their meaning if people couldn't understand them.
I once stood in the spotlight, but I relinquished fame and acclaim for the freedom I enjoy today. I care not for where my feet may take me next, but Nilu, you need to remember one thing. You already stand upon the finest stage there is, and that is a rare gift that should never be taken for granted. You cannot give it up, not even to the Academia.
I understand. Thank you for your words of encouragement, Mr. Kasani.
Dust the cobwebs away from the eyes of those scholars.
He really seemed to care a lot about the theater.
Once you get to know him, you'll realize that he's actually a big softy at heart. He'll even help out with furniture repair and painting the stage.
Wow.
This just came out of nowhere. What'll happen next?
Beats me. Everyone else must also be at a loss.
When the day comes, I'll get my friends and the theater's customers to come and support Nilu. If anything goes wrong, I'll have them scream and shout and drown out whatever Sharif says. I can't do that? Fine, I'll think of something else.
No one is allowed to bully Miss Nilu.
Watch out, Mr. Bad Guy! Pow! Bam!
Bro, these kids have the right idea. Hold on. Not the glass. Oh, Gamers! You've returned. Oh yeah, you are one.
Mr. Zubair, we're trying to put together a list of arguments that might be useful. Any ideas?
It won't be difficult to explain our position. They're in the wrong, and they know it. I have meticulously managed this theater's affairs for years, and I have abided by every procedure and obtained every permit. I did all of that to protect ourselves if something like this were to occur. I didn't expect them to disregard the rules altogether. Yes, I know. But anyone who's staying at the theater is one of us. If I can't even protect the members of the theater from outside pressure, then I have failed in my duty as a manager. In summary, you need sufficient confidence and strict adherence to the rules. At least for now, they don't have the authority to demolish the theater. As long as you double down on that point and force them to concede it, you'll gain an advantage.
All right, got it.
I've seen many situations like this before. The academia sure likes to get its nose into everyone's business. While you prepare for the debate, I will also prepare the theater for the potential aftermath. It's best to prepare for the worst outcome. Once you're done chatting, do me a favor and tell our customers that we're canceling all of our shows.
Okay.
Really have to?
Well.
Right now, no one's in the right frame of mind to perform. I have to consider both our staff and our customers. This is the only way. Nilu, you are incredible.
Nilu's gonna
Your
do.
talent and youth, you had the least to lose out of all of us. And yet you were still the first to take a stand.
I've never thought about leaving your theater, Mr. Zubair. I truly love this place, and I want to keep dancing here. I also want to keep dancing with everyone else.
Nilu keeps dancing.
More and more like her. Do your best. We'll do all that we can, and leave the rest to fate.
Her? My teacher. She was an excellent dancer.
And we'll never
She's
know her.
retired now. If we have time later, I'd be happy to tell you more about her.
Oh, here we go. Is she not the character? Nope. They just happen to look similar. Oh, we're out of the picture. Who's left? Oh, maybe her? Oh, okay.
I didn't expect you all to challenge the academia. That reminded me of my younger years. Back then, I feared nothing and no one, and I was always charging into the most dangerous of places. I can't do things like that anymore, but those were some of the best times of my life.
Sorry. If the theater really ends up getting demolished, then you, Soren, and Abi will all...
It's all right. There's no need to think such heavy thoughts. Even if the building gets demolished, its people will still all be here. Have faith in the resilience of an adventurer. We can always figure something out.
But won't you have regrets if things just come to an abrupt end? It'd be like when you were forced to stop adventuring.
Ah, so that's what you were worrying about. Relax. I've had a lot of experience with regret. Things are painful at first, but as they say, time heals all wounds. Look at us now. Serene and Abi are happy. And Serene has also just passed his theater exam. He will
Yuck.
start acting soon.
Yuck.
He was thrilled because he can soon perform on the same stage as you. We wouldn't be here if it weren't for our past struggles. And would Serene have become a happier person? That's hard
Hey,
to
like the
say.
stream, like the video, like this.
Are you trying to make us feel better?
Yes, but I truly do mean what I say. Being here at the theater has taught me an important lesson. The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it. I can choose to believe that my life ended with my husband's death. Or I can choose to believe that it was a blessing in disguise for Serene and Abi. Similarly, even if this theater disappears, a new beginning might just be around the corner. Good and bad are all human-made concepts. It all depends on how we choose to see things.
You have a point.
Nilu, I know how
Nilu.
important Zubair Theater is to you. But you don't have to be so nervous. We're all here with you. The theater won't go down so easily.
Thank you, Miss Raykar.
No need to thank me. If anything, you inspired me with your bravery. You might have what it takes to become an excellent adventurer.
She's already a first-rate adventurer? Yeah, by accident, actually.
You're too kind. All right, I gotta cheer up. I can't waste everyone's words of encouragement. I feel a lot better.
Good. My children and I will be cheering.
There's so
on
much
at the
Nilu
debate.
content recently. Sheesh. She's in the fucking event. I mean, this quest came out years ago. By years ago, I mean like last year.
You're here. Is the theater actually closing?
Yep.
He's been worried
Everybody
sick for
out.
a while now. He wouldn't stop talking the whole way back.
Hey, you two.
What exactly happened? Did someone come down from the academia?
Yes. He told us that we have to shut down the theater within 30 days, and that it's going to be demolished.
What the heck? That came with no warning.
They're messing with us again.
Don't tell me you'll have to listen to him.
Come on. You know the answer to that.
Yeah, it is a direct order from the academia.
There's no need to worry, though. I'm preparing for a public debate with the academia. If I win, we might be able to overturn things and change their minds.
Really? That's terrific.
What
You have my
the
full support.
heck?
No doubt about that.
Wook Lamat. Dude, we got him.
So what was their
Same
excuse
thing.
anyway? They still not
What the
a fan
heck?
of the theater's
Wook Lamat.
programs?
Spot the difference.
Something like that.
Good thing they have the power to make rash decisions about things they don't even understand, huh?
Yeah, they need to touch more grass, not books. Exactly. They want to look down on us?
No way. We attacking the nerds like this.
Everyone here has your back. The academia's recklessness won't get them any praise.
Right. They might think that some forms of knowledge are more valuable than others, but
I would say they gotta learn to touch
appreciate
grass. Shit.
If they don't believe that, send them my way. I got them beat on this subject.
Maybe you can prepare some questions on the details of dance performance to make things harder for them at the debate.
Sounds like a good idea. Maybe that's something I should do.
You didn't agree with the touch grass statement?
Just do things your way. No matter what, we will always support you.
Thank you all so much. Your understanding and support make me feel a lot better.
There are always more
This entire quest is taking place in this one area.
help during a debate. Just shout and the entire Grand Bazaar will be at your beck and call.
Gotta show them who has the people's support.
I feel like the pieces are starting to fall into place. Let's head back to the theater and organize our thoughts. Abi, have you seen Miss Inaya?
No, Miss Nilu. Miss Inaya isn't back yet. Wasn't she just passing on a message? Does she really need this much time?
Oh no. Traveler, Paimon, I think I messed up big time. What if Inaya never planned to come back?
What?
Was it, please, yeah, where are we?
Just a gut feeling, but knowing her, she probably feels like she's completely responsible She probably thinks that all of this happened because she was staying here.
Oh, right. As soon as her father showed up, she said that her father was targeting her. So she's felt like that this whole time.
She has a long-standing conflict with her father. That's why she ran away from home. She doesn't think that we can win the debate, and she doesn't want to implicate us, so she thought leaving was the best thing to do.
And then she just quietly left afterward.
Exactly. She's being too pessimistic. How will you know if you don't try? Anyway, first things first. We have to get her back.
But where should we start? Sumeru is huge!
The academia, duh.
Let's start by looking outside the city.
Outside?
Before I brought her to Zubair Theater, she was
Wait,
staying
content
at her
coming?
campsite. She got a fever from drinking unclean water, so I carried her back.
Content's coming. There's gonna be monsters, and we're gonna play as Nilu, and we're gonna attack, and we're gonna attack the monsters, and then that'll be that. Because I mean, every quest has to have a point where you get the opportunity to play as the character. Because what these quests truly are, what they really are, they're actually just salesmen. They're just salesmen here to sell you the character. They want you to like the character and play the character so you can be like, damn, I really like this character. And then when they show up, you summon. Bada bing, bada boom. That's what they want. That's all they want you to do. That's all they want from you. So, I am right. Check this out right here. It's gonna happen. It's gonna be monsters. There's no monsters. Okay, I'm cooked.
But we can't confirm if it was Inaya or not. Let's take a look around first.
Wait. No, here we go, dude. I was right. Yeah, Saurus? My brain, I'm just way too goddamn smart, bro.
Let's investigate.
Yeah, what I tell you, bro, it's gonna be monsters. And then we're gonna play as Nilu. Oh, look at that, dude. Am I a genius?
It sounds like we're getting closer. The voice is coming from over there.
Yes, we're almost there. Stay back!
It's Inaya! She's being attacked by wild animals!
Inaya, don't be scared! We're coming to help!
Oh, there's more.
Get ready.
No, they don't want to sell us anything. Oh, okay. Yeah, just like global.
They chased after me for a long time. Sorry. I'm causing trouble for you again.
Why did you leave by yourself? You really don't think we have a chance at winning the debate?
No. I just thought it would take too much effort. Everything happened because of me. If I'm gone, then the situation will resolve itself.
I don't think it works that way, actually. I do not believe it works that way.
Yeah! Everyone's working together towards a happier ending. No one should be singled out for blame.
It's alright if it's me. As long as the theater won't get demolished. You guys are the kindest people I've ever met. You shouldn't suffer so much because of me.
Listen to me, Inaya. Even if you were the reason that all of this happened, no one would blame you. Mr. Zubair said that you're one of us, so that means we will protect you. No matter what happens, we'll stand as one.
Nilu, there will always be a victim. Whether it's me or the theater. You can't eat your cake and have it too. You can't win a debate against the
But if you're eating the cake, aren't you having the cake?
Especially Since your opponent will be my father.
No, they said that wrong. Either way, that saying is fucking stupid. What do you mean you can't have your cake and eat it too? Like, what are you talking about? Like it. What? Yes, I can. It's my fucking cake. I'm eating the cake. You can't just get. What's the point of having a cake and not eating it? Are you just gonna have the cake to be there? No, we're gonna eat the we're gonna eat the goddamn cake. Like, of course I'm gonna eat it. Pick a different analogy, idiots. Dumb, stupid.
My father is an extremely demanding man. He's always wanted me to become an exceptional researcher and his academic successor. I tried my best to meet his expectations and did everything I could. But he still wasn't satisfied. Or rather, he had just never been satisfied with me. I'm no genius. But whenever he berated me, it was always as if he was asking me, why aren't you a genius? Yeah, like I'd know.
So that's why you ran away from home?
At first, I thought the father would slowly come to terms with reality. But he just wouldn't stop berating me. For one exam, I earned the 3rd highest score. I thought that all my hard work had finally paid off.
Damn, bro, why aren't you first?
Father feels some modicum of joy.
Loser.
I even used the embroidery skills I learned at school to make a commemorative gift for him. I thought, even this daughter can make her father happy sometimes. Right?
I see. When we were embroidering your gift before, I didn't feel like you were new at it.
Yeah. Sorry for not bringing it up. These are not pleasant memories for me. I was tired of him yelling at me every day. All I wanted was to see him smile at me. But he was more angry than ever before once I'd given him my embroidery and told him my score. He flung my present to the side. You think you should be proud of 3rd place? Reflect on why you weren't first. I forgot how long I'd cried.
That's crazy.
I only remember my parents arguing.
Yo, proud of 3rd? How about you think about why you weren't first, bitch, loser, idiot, stupid?
They argued for such a long time. My father eventually stormed out and slammed the door behind him. I didn't get a single sentence of apology or any words of comfort. I've completely given up. We're destined to never understand each other.
How horrible!
I don't think you can beat him in a debate. Because he doesn't even understand what kind of place a theater is. He can never understand the relationship performers have with their audience. His life is devoid of camaraderie or friendship. He just wants everything to happen according to his wishes, as if the world revolves around him.
He's just like
What
me.
we cherish, our little place in this world, means nothing to him.
It sounds like your past has had a huge impact on you.
No way, Paimon. It's almost like that's how people live.
But when we were preparing for the debate, I heard something quite wise. Maybe it'll help you.
Huh? Huh? Uh-huh. Wait, hold on. I wasn't ready for the Ace Attorney to come back. I didn't think they would bring this back. Dude, that was a one and done. Oh, brother. Oh, shit. What is this?
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
Okay.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater.
Oh my gosh, I can't believe this.
art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
No, there should be something else that's more relevant. Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the...
I don't even remember what we're talking. I don't even remember what this was supposed to be for. Okay.
No. Miss Raykar has gone through a lot in her
Dude,
life.
I knew that from the start.
She's very happy to live
I
in
knew
the
that from the
theater
beginning.
now.
Actually, I knew that from the
Although
beginning.
she ran into misfortune, it led her down a new path in life. She sees that as a blessing. She told me that the most important thing about an experience...
That means they're actually gonna make me do the debate.
Interpret it?
Oh
I
no.
can sympathize with your unhappiness at home, but after you ran away, you ended up at the theater and became one of us. Those unhappy experiences allowed you to really cherish your bonds with everyone, and also gave you the opportunity to become friends with us. Don't let your past suffering keep you from the new life that you've worked so hard to find.
Oh.
Let the past stay in the past.
Oh.
When I ran away from home, I swore that I would leave my family conflicts behind. But you're right. All I'm doing now is falling right back into it.
Maybe you'll disappoint him, but that doesn't matter. You have a new future waiting for you. Don't let go of the answer you've worked so hard to find.
That's right. If we put our heads together, there's bound to be a way.
You're right. There's nothing to be afraid of. I'm not trying to meet his expectations. So why should I give up because of him? I can't afford to lose anything more. We have to win. The
True.
debate will not only protect Zubair Theater, but also allow me to settle things with Father.
Okay. Well, now it's about you. All right. Fair enough. Sure. Whatever.
Let's go. I'll tell my father about the debate. I know him very well. Even if he looks down on us, I know how to make him accept.
All right, let's go.
Alright, well that was our only form of Nilu content, by the way. Of Nilu gameplay. It will not be... Because I doubt there's a domain in this one. Were we in the quest? We can check. Uh-oh. We got some... Uh-oh. We are not close.
Well, I'm off to meet with him. Please wait here for me.
Okay, looking forward to your good news. That should be everything. The only thing left to do now is to wait until the debate.
How many days is that?
I'm getting nervous again.
You were great, Nilu! Your words won over Inaya! Talk like that during the debate, and you'll get an easy win!
Thanks for that, Paimon. But I still feel like it'll be an uphill battle. I need to be calmer, cooler, and more collected. Yeah. I'm acting as everyone's representative, so I'll need to act brave, even if I won't feel like it. Huh? What's left?
Huh? What a strange question. Isn't a theater just a theater? Why would it
Isn't a
be
theater just for a theater?
Wait. You're not asking what the theater does, but what it is. Let me think.
What? They're killing me here. They're killing me here. It's not this. Oh, hold on. What did she
The
say?
most important thing about an experience.
Nope. No.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior. Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't want to lose anything else because of her painful past. Huh? Got it. When we were trying to find a way to save the theater, we heard many stories not of the theater, but of the people whose lives have been touched by it. Zubair Theater is our reason for coming together. It connects us all in unique ways. In other words, it's like a bond.
A bond?
The theater provides money for
The
Miss
bond.
Rekar and her children, inspiration for Mr. Kasani, and enjoyment for the people of the Great Bazaar. It also gives Inaya shelter from her family. It has brought us together after taking care of every single one of us. And its story won't end here. In the future, many more people will come to the theater and receive its blessing. And we'll all be there for them. Our warm, welcoming community will show them the same kindness we were shown in the past. Aside from the delivery of performances, isn't this another reason for Zubair Theater's continued existence?
Yeah, that makes sense. We definitely felt that warmth during the preparations for the event. But Hyman doesn't see how this will help in the debate. Oh, gotcha! No matter how strong an opponent is, they'll have to go on the defensive if pressed on a weak point.
So you just say you don't got friends, loser. You just hit him with that shit and he's cooked.
Let's show him what we got.
Sorry for the wait. I'm back. Things went a lot more smoothly than I expected. It didn't take long for him to accept the debate. Set for 2 days from now. Why are you all smiling so much? Did something good happen?
We realized that your dad might not be as scary as we had thought.
We just finished our prep. Rest easy. It will all turn out well. We have to win. No, we will win, Inaya.
Fingers crossed.
Two days later, they are always trolling when they do this shit. Constantly trolling.
In the blink of an eye, it's already debate time. We did a lot of preparations with Nilu. Hopefully they were helpful.
Oh, it's at the theater? Just at the theater.
Hello and welcome, everyone. I am Safwan, a scholar from the Academia, and I will serve as this debate's adjudicator. I swear to judge both parties with the
They're not sitting there, they're just standing face to face like this.
I will neither interfere with the proceedings nor demonstrate bias. I ask for both parties to stand. May the Dendro Archon also serve as a witness to this duel of wits.
Since you so desperately demand an explanation, I will expound on the Academia's stance. You may have misunderstood us from the outset and believe that the Academia is prejudiced against you. However, the truth is that the Academia wishes for every resident of Sumeru to be afforded opportunities to grow and cultivate their wisdom.
What's
Therefore,
this?
the works they consume should also possess enlightening qualities and intellectual value.
Incorrect. We need stupid
To
things.
identify these qualities in the shows performed at Zubair Theater. In other words, instead of struggling against the Academia in pointless confrontations, if you had spent your time reflecting on improving the quality of your shows and enlightening your audience, Zubair Theater would not be today facing such a tragic fate.
Aggressive from the get-go. He's really putting on the pressure.
No, I'm gonna have to play this. I'm actually gonna have to play this.
Calm down, Nilu. First, carefully analyze what he said. He said that we were shut down not because the Academia...
Don't worry, Nilu. I'm right here. I'm right here. We're locked in,
because
Nilu.
our shows aren't up to their standards. However...
However. Oh, shit. Oh, shit, right here. Right here.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
Here we go.
Don't think that would make for a good rebuttal.
No? What is this?
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out. Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
That's it. Yeah.
In your eyes, art
That's
shows
it.
can't
That's
meet
it.
the Academia's expectations. Shouldn't it be the audience who decides if a show is intellectual or enlightening? Why is someone from the Academia judging that? Also, I believe that there is no such thing as a wiser or more enlightening performance. Art doesn't discriminate, and it appeals to all. Everyone has the right to appreciate art.
Appreciation is but a primitive form of satisfaction. Guidance and enlightenment are necessary if we are to induce...
You gotta save the "you have no friends" card until the end. The very end is when you throw that shit out. You're friendless.
If all performances are simple-minded, require little effort to comprehend, and lack any impetus for the betterment of society, then the people will not be able to develop a greater level
Wait,
of
we got a
artistic
counterpoint right here, Nilu.
Nurturing the populace's understanding requires a long and arduous process, and guiding this process is the Academia's true goal.
He changed the topic without batting an eye. Good thing I'm prepared.
Yes.
If I remember
Yes.
correctly,
Yes.
what I should say here is... The theater carries everyone's feelings and serves as the bond that connects us all.
Maybe that's not the play yet. Shit.
Inaya really wants to win. She doesn't
No, not her yet.
Everyone is free to appreciate art. No form of art is inherently superior.
That's what we just used.
Mr. Zubair has been meticulously managed.
Art must first be appreciated by others to confer value.
You changed the subject. I think it's this. No. Shit.
The most important thing about an experience is how you choose to interpret it.
Oh, that might be it.
No.
No? Okay, then it's this one. Yeah.
Someone at our theater has tried that before. He was a famed artist, but he recognized that very few people could connect with his works. I agree that art should be enlightening, but we can't pursue that goal by creating complicated works. If a work can't tap into an audience's personal experiences or feelings, then its contents may as well be a castle in the sky. What's the point of performing a show that its audience can't even follow? That would only be forcing people to watch something they don't like.
You can only reach that conclusion from a place of ignorance.
Okay.
In that case, before passing judgment, you should first become a better dancer than me.
Holy shit, she's real as fuck for that. Oh my god. She's real as shit for that. Oh my
To
god.
provide sufficient support for his judgment of the quality of Zubair Theater's programs. Likewise, the definition that Nilu put forth is but her personal opinion. Neither party is the victor for this particular point of contention. Additionally, I must request that both
She said dance better than me, that bitch.
In that case, I shall speak of more concrete matters.
Okay, what do we
The
got
essence
here?
of this issue is that you have violated the law.
Oh?
So you must now pay the price for your transgression.
Shit.
This course of action
Wait,
is
do
also
we not have a...
completely procedurally sound. We have
Wait,
already
no, we got
contacted
one.
theater multiple times regarding the theater's repertoire.
No, we got one.
However, you have consciously ignored our warnings.
We got the
Or perhaps your
counterplay for this
compliance
one.
was purely
We got the
superficial.
counterplay for this one.
Regardless, that failure has indirectly led to the present day's proceedings.
That is indeed so, according to the laws decreed by the Academia.
He started talking about procedural stuff, so I need to focus on...
Here we go, here we go, here we go. This one right
Mr.
here.
Zubair has been meticulously managing the theater. Everything checks out.
Yep. Bam.
Mr. Zubair has already provided signed copies of all documentation related to our operations. Everything is perfectly filled out and valid. Although the theater's performances don't align with the Academia's requests, the law doesn't say that Zubair Theater can be demolished only because of that reason. Demolition notices need to be provided in writing.
Talk
made
that
available to the
shit.
public. Otherwise, the theater can continue to operate as long as its license is valid. Failing to follow these rules makes your stance procedurally unsound.
Yeah! That's right!
There are different ways
Uh-oh,
to apply
not the
rules.
stutter.
There is precedent for this.
Not the
As
stutter.
long as this matter is discussed within the Academia, this course of action will come to pass.
No, we got him
Looking at
cooked.
the past 27 cases of similar nature, 90% of them support Sharif's claim and position. However, the demolition process in those cases was only started after discussion at the Academia. In other words, premature notice of demolition is indeed a rash act.
That's more than enough. We've proven that the order is unreasonable as it currently stands.
Okay.
Cease your futile resistance.
Nilu's definitely won this point, right? You're right. Stay focused, Nilu.
Even if permission for demolition has yet to be obtained, it is a fact that your performances violated the Academia's policies on numerous occasions. Based on that fact, we can permanently revoke your right to perform in Sumeru.
Didn't we just go over this?
Under the current system, it is indeed possible to immediately revoke Zubair Theater's performing rights.
That's a thing?
Rather than protecting Zubair Theater, I surmise that your true intention is to maintain your hold over your audience and their patronage as your source of income. Without them, Zubair Theater is nothing more than an empty building. And without
Oh shit. No, we got it.
nothing else of value.
No shit.
Isn't true at all.
Oh my god.
Keep it cool, Nilu. Right. I need to keep calm. But he...
No, but we have it. Nilu, we got it in the bag.
Zubair Theater isn't just a performance venue to us.
We just figured this out. We just went over this. Bam. I didn't even have to interpret that. I knew.
A performance
I
venue to
knew.
us. It means more It's been our home for a long time. Miss Raykar can't go on adventures anymore, but she has found a stable career and a new life at the theater. Her son, Soren, has already passed his theater exam, and he'll soon be our newest member. Mr. Kasani found a new way to look at art. He decided to stay at the theater to watch us grow. Mr. Farhad and Mr. Hushang visit even when there isn't a show going on, and they always tell us lots of entertaining stories. Even Inaya wants to stay with us, and she's starting to look forward to a new future. Zubair Theater exists for them, for every single one of us.
Perhaps Zubair Theater has provided you with a multitude of positive emotions and experiences. However, you have misconstrued something, young miss.
Uh-oh.
The interpersonal relationships you speak of were established upon normal theater operations. Sheikh Zubair
This is when you drop. You have no friends. This is when you drop it.
Wages, and the audience comes to
It's the
enjoy
trump card.
performances. Relationships are merely a byproduct in this exchange of
Bro,
interests.
this is the trump card. You have no friends. You hit his ass with that shit right here.
Scholars collaborate to solve difficult problems. We freely share our knowledge and resources with one another as if we were all kin. However, this collaboration ends after the results of our work are published. The reason is simple. We are scholars, and there are new projects that await our attention.
He really doesn't think much of relationships. Paimon also thinks he did a lot of prep. He's been solid as a rock.
Sharif's argument is currently the more persuasive of the two for this point of contention. The continuance of the interpersonal relationships Nilu spoke of remains hypothetical before the theater's demolition, whereas the situation that Sharif described has been well documented at the Academia. The Academia has made significant academic contributions, in no small part due to its researchers' efficiency and ability to compartmentalize.
Oh no, what should we do? Things are going in the opposite direction.
Nilu, she set his ass up. She literally put him in the box right now, bro. She's about to dunk.
He said what he said. The next argument could decide this debate.
She said, bro.
Is this really the best thing to do?
You damn right it is.
It might be too cruel to Inaya.
No, you damn right it is. You dunk his ass.
She wants to win, no matter what. Me too. Mr. Sharif believes that interpersonal relationships are a byproduct of working towards a goal. Once that goal is achieved or abandoned, those relationships would have no more reason to continue. Then, if someone has failed to live up to his expectations...
If someone has failed to live up to your expectations...
The summon?
Ran away from home.
The summon? She didn't even know she had a summon. The summon?
Sorry, Nilu. As expected, I should be the one to say it. You don't need to shoulder this responsibility for me.
Bro, he's
If in
cooked.
your eyes, the purpose of my existence is to become your academic successor, then that goal has ended in complete failure. By your logic, that means there is no more reason to sustain our relationship as father and daughter.
Members of the audience who do not belong to...
He's like, oh, whoa, where the hell did this girl come from, bro? How the hell did you get up here?
What she does not say, Nilu will.
No matter how many disagreements we've had, the truth is that you are still my father. You're so immersed in your own world, you can't understand why we come together for the sake of relationships.
Yeah, don't look down on us.
You can watch a dance anywhere, but there's only one Zubair Theater.
I'm almost starting to feel sorry for this guy, what with the idiotic things he said.
Order!
Oh.
Order! Members of the audience, do not interrupt debate proceedings.
I confess that this is the final argument we had prepared. Disown me, and you will win the debate. But before that, Father, I have some final words to say. I've been doing some soul searching. Not about whether I should have run away from home, but whether there was any point to my personal rebellion against you. I kept trying to earn your approval, but I only disappointed you over and over. The truth is, I ran away from home as a means to vent my recurring frustrations. That is to say, I was exerting pressure on you and hoping you'd give up on your lofty expectations. But by doing that, wasn't I just doing the same thing as you?
Dude, he's fucking cooked.
I won't force my expectations upon you anymore. At Zubair Theater, I have found the life I've always wanted. I will move on from my family troubles and strive towards my new goal. But if you dare to harm this place, then I will stand with my friends here and fight against you.
This is not the time to space out, Sharif. The debate is still underway.
You already consider them to be your friends.
You should be asking us that question.
Of course we are.
Bro doesn't even know what a friend is, bro. You don't even got friends,
It was a bit of
bro.
a process, but we won her over.
Make no mistake.
Okay, Nilu, with the slam.
Zubair Theater become one of us. We will always be with her.
Such puerile simplicity. However, it is surprisingly a relief.
Wow, what a fold. He just walks away?
What are you?
He just walks away. Dude, bro. Bro. Couldn't even hold the L. Couldn't even hold it. He couldn't even hold the L, bro. Imagine that.
We won?
Bro, I can't even believe he just walked away like that.
I relaxed for a moment and I feel a little faint. It looks like he still has a place for her in his heart.
Terrific work, Nilu and Anaya. They likely won't cause any more trouble for us.
Didn't know you could get so fierce. Have a lot of newfound respect for you two.
Nilu was in her bag a little bit.
Out of me, though. I don't ever want to do this again.
Both Miss Nilu and Miss Inaya were so cool!
Should we throw a second round of celebrations?
Talk to Nilu. Where the fuck is Nilu? Oh. Paimon is over here. What's happening here?
You said that you found a new wish. What was it?
I actually want to learn how to dance from Nilu.
Well, that makes sense.
Great wish.
That would be pretty good.
With your shyness, are you really going to be okay going up on stage?
I'll try my best. Nilu wasn't born an expert either.
Oh, it's you.
It is I.
Yes, I feel a lot better. The more I think back on everything, the more surreal it all feels. I don't think I could repeat what I did a second time. Yes, and it's all thanks to you. I see. You mean how fate brought me to the theater, right?
Oh,
And
okay.
I'll have to tell you about my teacher who Mr. Zubair had mentioned. Mr. Zubair opened
Nilu
his theater when I was
backstory.
still a child.
It's gonna be a cutscene? It's gonna be a cutscene.
There was a
No.
beautiful dancer, and from the moment I saw her, I couldn't look away. I thought to myself, the gods must have blessed her with such talent. But later on, she would actually smile down at me and say, just the opposite, in fact. Yeah. She said, dance is an art born from toil. It isn't a gift from the gods, but a creation by our own hands. It is a beautiful thing born from our life experiences. Whenever there is joy or something to be celebrated, people will dance. In other
Nilu
words,
keeps dancing.
any place where people can effortlessly begin a dance will for sure be filled with the blessings of everyone's happiness. She wasn't looking for flowers and applause. All she wanted was to see her audience smile. Right. The same as what Mr. Kasani believes. I was completely moved by what she had said, so I started taking dance lessons from her. And later on, I began to dance here in her stead. Before she retired, she told me, for as long as you live, never forget what
We're gonna get a cutscene though. I mean, they're they all have
This is why
cutscenes.
Mr. Zubair and I never intended to listen to the academia. Even though it ended up causing everyone a whole lot of trouble, thankfully, everything worked out in the end.
Bro, these kids are criminals.
Although, I do have a small regret. Yeah, even though she has already decided to stop fighting with her father, they never managed to have a real conversation with each other. Before he left, Mr. Sharif looked like he had a lot on his mind. He probably has a lot of things he wants to say, but will now perhaps never get a chance to.
That might be for the best.
I still hope that things can change. It never hurts to have hope. You and Paimon are more than welcome to keep attending our shows. Who knows? Next time, you might see Inaya on the stage.
Are you still worried about Inaya?
2 days later, what type of bullshit is this?
Maybe things will have worked out for her.
Oh my fucking god. 2 days, dude. Dude, they gotta remove these. Wait, what time? Okay. They gotta remove these, bro. They gotta. No, yeah, we actually have to. We have to go and then go a little bit more. I can't even believe this shit. Okay, 3 a.m. 3 a.m. I have an idea. There will not be any clickbait on this stream. No sirree, Bob. Gotta keep going. Face raised eyebrows? What? Do I just ban this guy? My guy. Selling you Twitch viewers, yeah. I mean, I don't even. Whatever. Just let it rock. I mean, it's 3 a.m., dude. Who the like? Who are we expecting to be in chat? But that would mean I'd have to open up this freaking Twitch to actually do that. No, don't ask why I don't have Twitch open. Whoops. Dude, what am I thinking of? Oh. There we go. 20, yeah. A lot of these quests, like, it's just set up until the finale. And then... Wait, don't I have Twitch open? I don't know. Nilu keeps dancing. Is this the high quality cutscene? No, it's not. Where's your high quality cutscene, Nilu?
Everyone, I'd like to introduce you to our newest member, Hinaya.
Hello, everyone.
She'll be
Like I can
dancing
read
for
the
us from now
Twitch chat,
on.
but I can't like
So
do
please,
anything to
give her
it.
your support.
But now I can because I literally just opened it. So, I mean, you know, at the in these dark hours, I might as well have it up.
Wonders how she'll look when she starts dancing. When you
Nilu
stop to
keeps
think
dancing.
about it, happy endings like this sure aren't easy to come by.
Let me pop out chat. Where is that? Is that this? Here we go. Okay, that's really all I need. Bro, look at this NPC just walking through. What is this? Nilu keeps dancing. No, I'm making a reference. Yeah, sorry. That's you hear me say that. It's a reference. Don't worry. Don't worry. I'm not going insane.
You do have a point there. The whole demolition thing was going overboard, but he really could have banned Nilu and the others from dancing. If he really wanted to be ruthless, he could have done some real damage even without winning the debate. Oh well, it's not like we can understand how people like him think. Let's focus on watching the performance. Huh? Wait, look who the cat dragged in! Isn't that Inaya's father?
Of course, he's gonna see his fucking daughter dance. Let's go greet him. Is crazy. Let's not do that.
Oh, it's you two.
Hola.
I don't have much to do today, so I just came to look around this place.
Yeah, okay.
Are you looking for Inaya?
No, I am simply here to watch a performance. There is no need to trouble her. Well, I was for a time. My loss at the debate caused quite the loss of face for the academia, so there was
Really?
a period of unrest.
That's funny.
I used this opportunity to suggest that my superiors temporarily suspend me from duty. Otherwise, the rumors would probably
Where is everybody going?
Suspended from duty?
Yes, I am temporarily unemployed. However, I now
Dude,
have
I
abundance of
wish.
time, so I can afford to come here and watch a show. I admit that I do not understand the magic that this theater possesses, but my
You got
curiosity
no
has been
friends.
piqued. I still cannot forget that young lady.
You abandoned your daughter.
Inaya would almost certainly
You're
understand the presence
trash.
of such a person. There are no parents who do not worry about their children. I suppose she managed to hit a weak spot of mine. Never mind. I do not have the right to say that.
You don't. No, you
You
don't.
might as well go see her.
Yeah, but you can watch the dance.
No, that is not necessary. I will take my leave after the show concludes. Do not tell her that I was here.
Play the cutscene. Here we go. I was like, where's the high quality cutscene? Oh.
You said you were going to make peace with your past. Show your father how much you've grown. Don't be nervous. Everyone at Zubair Theater has your back. Hey, let's go somewhere else. We should give them some space.
You sure they'll be okay?
I don't know, but I think we should have faith in them.
Dude, the fucking dude. Every time I hear that shit, I think of Donkey when he's like the anime grunting.
I'm still learning. It's hardly a masterpiece, but it's yours if you'll take it. You don't have to take it. It's fine. Never mind.
Sorry. You're not supposed to think about it. You're not supposed to think about it. You're not supposed to think about it. Damn, they didn't bring the budget in to get Nilu to dance again?
Yeah, she probably would have snuck away.
Don't worry.
as
I
well
bet
if I didn't
Nilu,
drag
she's
her
gonna
back.
dance in the other thing.
Do you think they'll be able to reconcile?
No. I think
I'm not sure.
it's completely ruined.
Reconciliation may also not be the best thing for them right now. All those years of arguments and misunderstandings can't be settled overnight. It might be best if they continue to keep some distance for now. But no matter where their hearts and bodies may be, they will always be family. All I wish for them is to be able to one day tap into the warmth of that bond. Oh, by the way, everyone's really thankful to you for helping out with the debate.
I didn't do anything though. Dude, Nilu, you just cooked on your own. You got it. Eh? Well, can I put this in my house?
Isn't this Zubair Theater? Whoa, this is amazing. It's so deep.
Wait, how many points does this? How many points does this put to my house?
We've also never made anything this complicated before. Mr. Zubair and Mr. Kasani took charge of the design, while Inaya and I made all the little pieces with the
That would be
help of
pretty
others.
sick if
Miss Reikar and
it's
Miss
got big
Nagi made and
points.
assembled the centerpiece.
And I can put it down.
As adventurers, you two will doubtlessly travel to many
Because I want to get to the
planets
max
see many
level
more
for the
things.
like the house. I'm ranked 9. I need to be. I'm like close to rank 10. Speaking of that, we should actually go check that immediately after
You
this.
two are welcome back anytime.
Okie
We'll
dokie.
come back and watch you dance whenever we get the chance.
You're welcome. And there's no need to be so polite. You learned fast. Come on, take it. This is the story of you and me. It's a tale that I'll never, ever forget.
To the wise. Okay, gaming. Another one down, then another one down, then another one. Bites the dust. Dream of Awakening. Okay. As I just said. Hold on. As I just said. We're actually going in here. You have 16k. I mean, I think we need 20k. Is 20k the max? Look at that. I don't know how to min max these. I think it's like we just need specific. You need to put shit down that has high level points. Wait, can I talk to you?
Would you care to...
Yeah. Grab yours. Is it this? No. Is it this? It's this. Yeah. It's 20k we need. Fit for a king. Oh, I don't even. When the hell did Cloran become max? Okay. Friendship isn't that important, so. Wait, what level? Whoa, where are we right? Are we close? We're close. Shit. We literally need one more with like 40. Okay. The thing about these, can I make that? No, I haven't collected enough of those. I can make these though. Yeah, we're good. Yeah, I'll just make a bunch of shit. Actually, I was literally just talking about min-maxing. Hold on. Outdoor set. Yeah, like we gotta get a big one like this. Easy. Oh, I don't have you. Can we buy that? Yes, sir. Okay.
Would you care to sit down and...
Nope. Two days?
If you ever...
I learned that I actually don't need those anymore, but I have no seeds to put in there? Nothing in here? Okie dokie. How do I get... I need a second one of these. But, let's see. Barbara is up here. I need to... We'll get to that. Oh. Why am I getting dailies? Did dailies reset already? Did dailies already reset? Do they reset at 3 a.m.? No, they don't. Dude, I have 200. I have 200. I literally, I can actually never do a daily again. Until, like, the patch resets, I guess. How long do I have until the patch reset? 31 days. I can never do a I could literally not do a daily again. Like, I don't even have to get chest. I literally walk over here. And I just make... Oh, I can't make it because I don't have stamina. I just do that. You could farm artifacts. That's so... Like, it's so much better that way. That you can actually just do whatever the hell you want in the goddamn game. And that'll count as a daily. Yeah. It's like, wow. Wowie zowie. Okay, we gotta go speak to Anahirahi. Nami mahi, Naria ho, Nahiahi, Nahia ho ho.
Hello, traveler. Have you ever heard of a moment of dreams?
You're lucky. They're lucky this is an Archon quest. I would have clocked out right here. I'm kidding.
Some kind of sweet drink.
I'm afraid not. It's the name of an event we started to hold regularly. Dreams have become quite the hot topic in Sumeru, and many people are excited to share the dreams they've seen at night.
Okay, so yeah, this is
for me.
Post.
Last time I dreamed was when I was but a little
This is
child,
post
so I can't
Samsara.
help but feel excited
Go to
and
bed.
nostalgic about dreaming again.
I'm no clickbaiter.
Yes, we organized an event to give
I'm
everyone
no
with new
clickbaiter.
dreams a platform to freely share their experiences. And thus our event, A Moment of Dreams, was born.
The hell?
It's kind of like a fireside chat.
You could say that. We hear all sorts of wild and fabulous stories every day. Really, why not have a listen for yourselves?
So we get to hear about people's dreams.
Dreaming is as normal as breathing.
Yeah, I can see Samiru.
But if there are free drinks and snacks involved, then Paimon might consider it.
These Samiru people.
So you mean you've already seen many dreams?
Yeah, you guys, bro, you guys have been getting cooked because of the Akasha.
No. We need experienced participants like you to share your experiences with dreaming.
This is gonna tie in with the little Koroks dudes.
Dream experts.
Oh, expert? Paimon kind of likes it.
Why is she a wooing?
Now you seem interested. Please, follow me to the meeting place. It won't take much of your time. Rest assured, you'll find all the drinks and snacks you'd like there.
I don't like the sound of that.
How accommodating.
I don't like how he said that.
Sign us up. But wait, Paimon's getting ahead of herself again. We should see what the traveler thinks first. Why aren't you saying anything?
I don't think I have a choice.
Very good. Follow me then.
Lingering warmth.
Do you know what's the most important part of being an expert?
Well, I suppose it must be accumulating knowledge and sharing your experiences?
Sorry. I felt something on the key, like a stick. Like it was like sticky. I was like, what the hell?
The dream expert.
Oh, okay.
He deserves this. Do you sell anything? Like for real? Oh my god. Dude, I can't believe you're like, why do you have a icon if you don't sell anything?
Sorry to interrupt, everyone. We finally have some real dream experts joining us.
Hey guys.
Esteemed experts, this way, please. Now, if anyone has any questions,
Dude, there was this one time where I was running down the hallway with Batman. Like, I'm not really sure why Batman was there. But then, like, he just left, and then the hallway exploded. And I'm like, no, what the fuck? And then I woke up. It was crazy. It's crazy.
Paimon didn't expect them to be so enthusiastic.
My question is simple. My everyday life is very difficult, so I would like to become a slime in my dreams. How can I do that?
Oh, Paimon knows. Paimon's had this kind of dream before, so she knows a thing or two.
Oh, Paimon's been a slime in her dreams.
Paimon was shot by an adventurer's arrow and flew in the sky all night long.
Dude, animal slimes that get hit in the air are so cool.
A group of kids thought Paimon was a radish and pulled out all the grass on her head. Oh, it was super painful.
Paimon has very vivid dreams.
Paimon became a cryo slime. In the end, Paimon was captured by a chef and turned into a smoothie.
Bro.
And the fourth time, Paimon became a powerful geo slime and went to take revenge on the forest boar that used to bully Paimon. But then the boar showed up with all of its relatives and Paimon lost again.
Wait, why did all of your dreams end so tragically?
Dude, she's living through nightmares.
They're monsters. Even though they look cute, they usually cause trouble and end up getting killed by adventurers. Things don't tend to end well for monsters. Believe Paimon.
I suppose you're right. They are monsters, after all. I just want to experience a different life, but it seems that becoming a monster would be even worse than my current life. Maybe I'd be happier if I became just a regular finch. Or fish.
Looks like being an expert is way easier than Paimon imagined. Next!
Yeah, we can let Paimon handle this one.
Esteemed expert, I want to know what posture I should sleep in so I can have the same dream as the one I had last night.
You put the same dream. You just have to actually the tech is you think about the same thing. You just think about it. And then you should have a similar dream. You can't have the same dream though. Like having the exact same dream, that's not possible. Like he actually can't do that.
You're supposed to be helping. First, why don't you tell Paimon about the dream you want to have again?
Oh, it's quite ordinary. I sat and chatted with my wife on a sunny day, listening to the breeze.
You can do that in real life.
Why don't you just find your wife and talk with her?
Oh, she's probably fucking dead. She's probably fucking dead.
Unfortunately,
yeah. Yes, you can? Are you sure?
Make that clear.
Is that like real information?
I just want a chance to see her again.
Damn, that's fucking crazy. This is things that get your mind on a specific topic. I don't really like, dude. What the hell was the last time I dreamed? Yes? Really? I don't think I've ever done that. I don't even remember my last dream. I don't even remember when the last time I actually dreamed was. I don't get enough sleep to dream.
You do have a point. I'll give it a try tonight. Thanks for your wise advice.
Oh, my turn. I want to know the name of the plant in my dream.
I want to bring
Once every 6 months?
room into my dream.
I dreamt
That
of a
might be it.
raven flying over the wasteland last night. Does that have any kind of special meaning?
No.
Hey, no rush! One at a time! Their questions were way too difficult. We don't actually know anything more than they do. We're just more experienced dreamers, that's all.
Dreams are overrated anyway. That goes crazy out of context. I sound like a supervillain when I say that. That might be why people think I'm a fucking maniac.
You do have a point. It's more rewarding to explore and contemplate the meaning of a question than to focus on the answer itself. Right now, these people are like wanderers who've starved for 3 days and 3 nights and are desperate to replenish their energy. Any explanation they get now is like pure sustenance to them, no matter how good the
Oh, Paimon's really into it.
Oh, and now that Paimon has said that, you know who comes to mind? Bingo! If she was here, she'd probably be making some similar analogy.
See, hers would be stupider though.
Super busy right now, and may not have time for gatherings like this.
Well, now we're officially post Sumeru.
We have another guest.
We're officially post Sumeru.
But you saw how we answered all the questions.
Because I think Sino. I think the first Tanari, Sino, and Nilu. I don't think are like post. Oh, you just.
Why didn't you immediately tell me about such an interesting place?
You just walk outside now.
Nahida, how did you get here?
Oh, and they know. Good. No, this is good. Yeah, you're doing better than A.
Dreams don't happen every day after all. No matter how busy things are, I'd still set aside some time to check it out.
What do you even do?
I really didn't expect to meet you here. Oh, right! If there's anyone that understands dreams, it's you! You should be able to help us answer all these questions. You're not wrong. Alright, They can ask me anything. The more interesting, the better.
They don't want to talk to the Archon.
Huh? What's wrong? You were all so excited a minute ago. Why the sudden hesitation? Even so, it's not like I look super intimidating or anything, right?
Not really.
In terms of reputation and renown, you've also done many great things in Sumeru, yet they didn't even flinch at you. Alas, the interesting questions have all vanished in an instant. It appears I'm the one spoiling the fun here. I'll see myself out.
No.
That's not true, Nahida. I don't want to get in the way of the original purpose of a Moment of Dreams, which is to let people gather here and freely share their marvelous dreams. Now the atmosphere here is like water poured into a container. The water is more secure and settled. But
This only makes sense to her.
Nature from the river. I just want it to be another drop in the water, not the cold and restrictive container. She's sulking. Hey! It's alright, everyone! No need to be shy. The Dendro Archon is really nice, so please just go ahead and ask. Otherwise, she'll leave.
Alright. I'll give it a try.
Oh, it's the slime guy.
The Slimer.
Hey, drop the nicknames, would you? Besides, I don't want to become a slime anymore.
Oh no,
Maybe
he's.
a finch or fish.
Oh, he's grown up. He's a fish guy now. We got names for you, dude.
Small animal in your dreams, right? Why do you think that sounds good to you?
I guess I just want to experience something different. My everyday life is nothing but the same. The sky is right above me and the ocean just over the horizon, yet I remain caged in a life of monotony.
So you want to experience something new in your dreams? Sorry, I'm getting a little confused. Why don't you seek out some new experiences in your life?
He's like, why don't you just do shit in real life,
Sure, I don't
idiot?
want to be out hammering nails and cutting wood every day, but I have aging parents and young children to take care of. By the time this all dawned on me, I realized that my life has already been filled to the brim by trifling matters.
So the only time you have freedom is in your sleep.
If that's the case, then even if you became a flying bird or swimming fish, you will still be hammering nails and cutting wood in your dreams. The reason is you've already been caged. It doesn't matter what your physical body turns into. Your mind will still
That would be
stuck in the
kind of
same
funny to
predicament.
see a bird hammering nails.
That sounds pretty terrible. Then what should I do?
I don't know everything that you're going through, but how about replacing your hammer?
What?
Huh? Replacing my hammer?
That's right. Having worked for such a long time, you of all people must know what makes a good hammer.
Well, of course. A good hammer needs to be heavy enough to drive the nail in with just a couple taps, and the handle has to have a good grip to it, not too smooth. Come to think of it, I haven't replaced my current hammer in quite some time.
You should replace it. Then decorate the handle with something you like. Maybe some ornaments, fur, or hard leather wrapping. Then write the names of your children on it.
That makes sense. I think it'd give me a good boost of energy at work.
A new sense of adventure often begins with the little things in life. You don't need to become a bird in the air or a fish in the sea. You only need to do your best in life, and all those things you cherish will become your source of happiness.
Why is the child the one that gives us all the life advice?
This is a real eye-opener for me.
What is Hoyoverse
Hammer
cooking?
right away. No, I should make one of my own. Thank you, Great Dendro Archon.
That's our Nahida.
It's also nice to see the Archon just hang out with the people. They're still scared of her.
advice because I once saw a worker doing the same thing.
Good job.
Whenever he became tired, he would look at some names on the handle of his tool. After a moment, he'd start to smile. It really surprised me at the time. My guess is that the names on the handle were of important people to him. After observation, I know this kind of behavior motivates people, but why is that? Is it because of excitement, anticipation, or helplessness? I really don't know.
Why does she sound like she has like
Even
a...
if I could know what's going through his mind, it's
Something is in her nose for sure.
feelings. Oh, Paimon gets what you mean. Huh. Paimon had no idea it takes you so much effort to understand these kinds of things. That's why I was a bit nervous just now. But luckily, seeing his happy face in the end reassured me that I didn't say anything wrong. Don't mind me, though. This is just my way of learning. Hey! Don't forget about Paimon! Everyone knows that Paimon's also super skilled at reading people's feelings. Thanks, you two. That makes me feel a lot better. Let's move on to the next question, shall we?
I already asked the experts my question earlier.
Ah, the experts. That's us. That's us. He's talking about
What
us.
should I do if I want to see my deceased wife in my dreams every night?
This one's a little sad. I mean, she can't remember this though. Oh, why do you, Lumine? Stop doing this. This is not a choice. This is one sentence.
Even if you keep reliving those beautiful memories, it will only highlight the emptiness in your real life. If your wife were still alive, she certainly wouldn't want to see you like this, would she?
No, I suppose not. But our time together in my dreams is not just reliving our past together. I don't know. Maybe it's because I miss her too much. But it's really as if she had come back to life in my dreams. She even remembers each and every dream.
Is Nahida writing this one down? You should write this one down. We might have to investigate.
We can pick up our conversation right where we last left
We
off.
might have to investigate this one.
Really amazing. Statistically speaking, continuous dreams are extremely rare.
It's almost as if my wife has obtained a second life in my dreams.
Yeah, let's write. Nahida, write it down.
But the more
write that shit down.
I feel, and the more painful it is when I wake up. I don't know whether to call it a blessing or a curse.
Maybe all of this is rooted in your
Bro, these camera angles, bro, get out of their faces.
between the two of you.
Oh my god.
I don't know. I suppose my biggest regret is that I couldn't spend the rest of my life with her. I really felt like I was ready to move on. I wouldn't be so hesitant now if it weren't for these hyper-realistic dreams I've been having.
Huh. You know, they say that whatever's on your mind is what goes into your dreams.
That's literally what I was thinking.
But dreams are and will forever be just dreams. We are people living in the real world. It's not good to be overly obsessed with dreams. All it'll do is fill up your mind and eat away at your thoughts.
Yes, I know. That's why I'm also a little disappointed in myself. I still need to take care of our child.
Bro, then do that.
It's probably not good to let her see me in such a state. Anyway, thanks for your advice, Great Dendro Archon.
I'm a little worried about him. I hope he can find a way to cheer up soon. I think I can handle things from here. You don't need to stay here if you find it boring. You're here to have a good time.
Wait, it was kind of interesting. Shit. Okay, well, bye-bye. Alright, gamers. We're done. Did my mouse die? No, okay. Dude, it's close. It's getting close. Melman?
Another recurring dream?
Another recurring dream.
Yeah.
Clickbait? Where's the clickbait?
Some kind of hint.
Recurring dream. Yeah, this is definitely something. Where's the clickbait? I don't see the clickbait. I don't. What are you talking about? Explain the clickbait. Let's explain it. Because there is not. So we'll be back. I mean, maybe you'll get a weekend stream. Who knows? Who knows? Probably not, because we're doing 14. Maybe sometime, maybe Sunday if I'm like super duper bored. I don't know what the fuck I'm doing on that Sunday. Maybe you'll get one, but I can't promise that. So guaranteed Monday we'll be back. I saw Nahida on the thumbnail, and the reason I clicked the video was because I thought Nikita quest would be completed. Oh, okay, that's crazy. Because guess what? Nahida's quest will be completed next time, right here on Casual Chris. On Casual Chris 247 on Twitch, 247 on YouTube, and you hit that subscribe button, you hit that bell, you hit that like, and I will see you next time.
Travel to the break of dawn, rounding out. I'm on a mission, rounding out whatever it is I gotta do. Rounding out until the day I meet you. I'm rounding out. I look up in the skies, asking out a while, but never let it faze me. I'm keeping good vibes when I'm on the road. Watch out for all surprises. What it provides is good and bad, but nothing entices.
Another one day in the night, let me paint the view, color down with my light. For every moment shared with you, not in the day.
Of us, put your hands up, wave it side to side for good luck. For the nights like this, put your hands up. Love the moment even from dusk. Yo, you always got my back, and of course I got your back. Don't you worry about that. No, it's been a good day, good night. It's gonna be a good day, good night. Nothing comes between us, dancing like ballerinas under the moonlight all night long. How these plain and simple scenes get painted so vividly by you. I just wanna stay with you.
And the water's slowly dance whenever our eyes meet. You know you leave me in a trance. It means everything to me looking down below. The one I seek to find, no matter where you might go. Remember you'll be on my mind.
Always watching over me, somehow you make me feel invisible. Power to my soul, yeah. I'm not easy things that used to bother me, cause your existence just lights me up, yeah. You always got my back, and of course I got your back.